All right, are we all here? I'll roll my hit die.
I feel like I'm Tom, who woke up 2 minutes before raid.
It's good.
Boom.
It's a good feel.
11. Which puts
Was
me
it
up
1d8?
from 27 to 38. It's not bad.
That's a big boy.
What's the plus 3 from?
His
My con mod.
Oh,
I have
you
16
had your con mod.
constitution, so plus 3.
Does everybody have their con mod?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm just taking 6 again because fuck that. Fuck dice.
Yeah, I don't.
I
Like
trust
that
my
one.
die, dude. Except when they don't work, which is the entire last session.
I think Tao's dice are the only
I don't like taking the number. I feel like if you take the number, you should get less than average. You should get less than.
It should be 5.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it should be 5. That's fucked up. Why do you get rewarded for not risking?
No, don't worry about it. That's just the basic game,
Hey.
but I agree.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying I think that's dumb.
But I
Yeah.
think I roll 1d8, right? I'm pretty
Yep.
sure.
Yeah.
Thank you. A little tired.
Little sleepy.
A little sleepy.
Dude, I'm actually super tired as well. Not a good look.
How'd you get tired, dude? It's mid the
I
day.
had I had a burger for lunch. That was a bad idea.
Ooh.
Isn't it 4 o'clock there? How are you tired?
I just told you.
C to the K.
The 3. That was like my last roll where I rolled 2 4s.
It's okay. His character's pretty strong.
I know.
Yeah, I think he'll manage.
So he gets 6 health.
Yes.
As long as he doesn't run into any trees out there.
No,
Yeah,
he'll
you can't
fuck him
make any
up. You saw what
promises.
happened to the last tree that looked at him funny.
He fucked that tree up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna have a permanent bend in its bow.
Tao has +3 con mod.
Mm-hmm.
Tao has.
Dow has insane stat rolls, dude.
They're not
It's
bad.
the only
stats.
time I
That's
roll.
plus 12 from his starting thing. Did you pick a feat or up your ability scores?
They don't have it yet. Only
Oh, that's because I'm only a 4th level of my class. Because of
Yep.
Tom's silly rule.
my silly rules.
What silly rule?
It's not actually a silly rule. He just made it
That
so
you
everyone
have
gets a
that
first
you have a
level
level
fighter.
A shilly rule.
Silly rule. I mean, I could make it so that everybody has a first level fighter except for somebody who takes a level in fighter. And they don't even get that.
No.
So you're just one
I just
level
lose
lower
a
than the rest
level.
of us.
I feel like that's a little bit more fair. Like you should have a
Minotaur, I'll
level
change my
in,
class to or my race to Minotaur.
Wizard.
Wizard. I was
To
gonna say wizard.
wizard.
You'll get that
He pretty much
spell
does.
that you wanted
That feat is
already.
nuts. All right. So, are we
My
ready?
magic initiate basically
Is
makes
everybody
me one.
leveled up, taking the things that they needed to do?
Oh, I
You
need to
write
be
down
level
your
3.
feats.
Okay, cool.
I put them in like the very bottom box on the bottom right hand side where
The
it
hell
says
is
feats and
this?
traits, and just copy paste them into there
I changed my character to level 4 and I gotta...
to help keep track of them.
Something came up in my tools window. It was weird.
For some reason, my advantage rolls are showing up all in one column. Like there's 2 boxes, but it's like right there you have 5, and then going back like below that there's a 4 instead of to the side.
Is your Zoom weird on your browser?
I don't know. Like this has never happened.
I don't know. Just hit Control Zoom and see if you're at 100% or Control mouse wheel or whatever.
Well, I'm at
and-
50%. The zoom doesn't seem to be affecting it. Let me go to 100. Oh, well now it's fine. All right.
Yeah.
Dum, dum, dum. All right. We good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
Ready.
when last we left our adventurers, you guys had just arrived into Unum that day, taking a short rest at Ernestrum Keep by the hearth there, and you met up with Misha's and Kirill's mentors there in that keep. You learned some additional information about the First Flame, including their leader, and some vague descriptions about what he looks like. You guys had just grouped back up when we finished off the session, and you didn't really have a plan on what was next. So that's where we'll pick it up. Sun is still pretty high in the sky, but it's starting to set, and you have the day to yourself. What is your plan?
Well,
Hmm.
we probably want to just head out tomorrow, the next
Yeah,
day, right?
I was gonna say, did we take a long rest yet or no? Because we should.
No, you guys took a short
No.
rest by the fire.
Okay.
It's like a long ass room.
Yeah.
There's an inn with very many nice ladies if you're all interested.
Who?
Wait, what?
I forget the name of the inn, but you mentioned it a lot.
Yeah. The
Very.
I'm interested.
Girth Hearth.
I stand up. I ask Misha, where is it?
Tom.
Tom has it?
Well, she doesn't know.
No, I don't know the direction, but if I'm from the town, I would know of this place.
Yep.
Is
Yep.
that a street?
On Tom Street, yeah.
It's on the red light street.
So yeah, there is that inn in town. That's the largest one in town. That's where most people would go if they're just a passing visitor. Tao, you actually know of another one that's a bit shadier. You actually had some business there.
Where's my?
So you could desire, if you desire to mention that, you certainly can. Other than that, there's a number of other inns in Unum, as it is a rather large town.
I'd
but
like
if-
to
Go ahead.
look for a shop if possible.
I need
I
to
don't
buy
know if
some
this is
gold.
a big enough city to have the kind of thing I'm looking for or not, but
So right now you're in a throng of people at Ernestrum Keep, but just outside and where you've passed before, you've seen that there's wide streets in Unum that kind of had stone worked into them so that they're not complete mess. But there's throngs of people just moving through constantly, and there's wagons, horses, and along these streets are plenty of shops. There's blacksmiths, there's tailors, there's you got your town works here. So if there's
Right.
anything that you need, you can certainly see if it's there.
My shield already has a crest on it, right?
It does. Do you
Okay.
use your shield as kind of like your holy symbol, pretty much?
Yes.
All right, that works for me.
Then I do not need to see a blacksmith. But I would be interested in finding a place that sells some bolts. And
That sells-
rope, since I don't have rope.
Sells bowls and rope. Is that what I heard?
bolts.
Bolts.
Bowls.
Yeah, I need some bowls.
And you always need fucking rope, so
Yeah, rope is.
I already
rope
got
is
some rope,
damn
dude.
Good.
I just want to try and get some potions.
Okay. So you're looking for an alchemist of sorts, and really the best place for that is going to be in Ernestrum Keep. Closer towards the barracks, there's a small shop that many of the monks of the twins utilize, and they have a herb garden there that they use to create their concoctions. So if you want to head there, you certainly can.
I would.
All right. Is anybody going to go with them, or is everybody splitting off to go into their?
I'd take a health potion, so I'll probably go with him.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go find some whores.
Nice.
We're,
So you're headed straight to the inn. Okay.
right to
Yes.
the point.
Yes.
Wow.
All right. Is there anybody?
I'll
going-
see if they have any cure diseases while I'm there.
Please do. I just
anybody going with
give you a
Tammin?
wink and a grin as I walk away.
I'll go with Tammin.
Okay. And then, where are you headed, Kirill?
I'm going to probably go to a store where I can buy rope.
Okay. So I think that's on Misha's list. So probably
Yeah.
head
Kiddo,
without.
would you like to also see if there's a healing potion? Since we're running into people who are basically shoving an arrow right through our bodies. As I gently
Sure.
tap his armor. That is now mended.
I would like to, maybe get some enchantments on our armor, but I think that's a little out of our range. a price.
We're never paid that well.
Sadly, not.
Yeah. But yeah, let's go to the little monk corner.
Apothecary.
Okay,
The
so
brew boys.
we'll go with the this party first. So you guys
Sure.
head across this courtyard, and after going your separate ways, you head across this courtyard within these stone walls of the keep, and there's just like a almost lean-to that's set up against these walls, and you walk in and you see a lot of monks going about their business, and none of them really pay you much mind as you step in, but there's counter, and behind it is lines and lines and lines of potions, and a small, withery-haired man named Zarek. You guys know. He's kind of the head of this project, pretty much. And as he sees you step in, he recognizes you, hails you. Hey, Misha, and Carol. Wow, good to see you guys again. It's good to see you guys again. What can I do for you?
I'll bow and hail and be like, my friend here and we're all looking for some of your goods.
Yes,
And I'll usher Haldir forward.
met this man. Very handsome man. Goodness gracious. My name is Zarek.
Is he talking to Haldir?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You jealous?
He was unsure because Haldir is
I
not an
just
attractive man.
reach my hand out and say, "Name's Saldir."
Pleasure to meet you, Haldir. I've got all sorts, and as members of the church, give a bit of a discount. So let's do some business. What are you looking for?
Just some healing potions, really, unless there's something particularly interesting that you're trying to get rid of.
Oh no, not particularly interesting. We run a tight ship and very clear cut. Nothing too wild. You kind of gotta.
I'm gonna grab Kiddo by the arm and be like, let us go look over here for a moment while Haldir talks.
What?
I don't know.
I
what
love
you mean,
Misha's
but okay.
character.
Nor do I. I just look at him like, what the? Look at her like, what the fuck?
I pull us out of earshot. And clearly like, oh, look at this thing.
Okay, it's fine. So he continues. I'm not sure what that was about. Anyways, there's this war effort going on, of course, and so obviously a lot of our more potent stuff is tied up and being sent to the front. But I have a few things that would probably fit that description of a healing potion. I suppose, since you're friends with Hero and Misha, I could confer the same discount to you. So, how much are you looking to buy? 4, 5, 6, 20? I mean, what are we looking at?
How much are we looking to charge? That will drastically determine what I'm
It's going to be
looking
about
for here.
75 gold pieces, I would say. Is a nice, fair price in these rather dangerous.
Per.
All right.
Per.
Oh,
from
you're
across
off in
the
the
room.
corner.
From across the room, you hear this number. Per? Yes. Per.
I see. How about 10 for 700?
Whew. Sure. That sounds good.
All right, I'll take it.
Yes.
I still feel like I'm
suppose-
getting gypped a little bit, but the person who could keep him honest decided to fuck off. So
I thought you were trying to make a sneaky deal under the table, it sounded like, and 2 people from the church would be maybe not the best thing to have on either side of you.
Oh no.
I thought
The
you
church
pulled me
making
away
assumptions
because
again.
You thought the shopkeep was flirting with.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought too.
Oh no.
Let's give him some space.
In any
Alright.
case, so 700 gold pieces, and I will be giving you 10. I suppose you'll need something to hold this in, like a rack, or do you have a pack that you? It's just you don't want these raking in your bags. It would be bad. make a mess. So
They'll be fine.
Oh, are you sure? Like, we've got very stylish bandoliers and belts and all that sort of thing that we could.
How
add
much
in.
is a belt?
Oh, well, for these potions, you have to fit them and size them. It would be about 15 gold pieces. They come with a very nice buckle with
Well,
the insignia
Jeez,
of the twins
yeah,
on it.
give me 2 of them.
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
Let me get these up here.
How
And let me-
dare? Are
So,
you seriously paying 75 gold pieces for a potion?
I'm sorry, is Misha able to hear this?
yes, it's
Yes,
it's not a large shop. So yes, you guys are all within kind of the same vicinity. So they're not speaking particularly quietly.
I know there's
I'm
a war
happy with-
going on, but this is a little. I would smack Haldir in the shoulder. It's a bit high.
Woman, have you ever bought a potion? This is how much they always are. Jesus.
No wonder how they're single.
Ooh, Jesus.
I did not mean to cause such tension. But I'm happy to make a sale. So I believe we decided that 730 gold pieces. And here you go.
Can I persuade you to maybe lower the price a little because we're all friends.
Yes, I conferred the same discount I would have given to you to your good man Haldir here.
Well, it is a bulk order, so maybe you could go a little low.
He already convinced me to go. I said 75 gold pieces, and then he said 10 for 700. So he got even a better discount. Are you guys trying to swindle me? Come on.
Friend, I'm just. We have a long road ahead of us, and
I'm sure
we're
you
dealing
do,
with
but
some
this man
nasty
has a
bulk.
big coin purse. So let's lighten it a bit.
It's,
Does he?
That's what you
Sorry.
want to hear from the shopkeep.
As far as I can remember, he was following some weird elf around for a couple of years.
I think I still have more money than both of these goobs combined.
I think you do.
It's a racial slur.
Goob.
I'm happy with my purchase, personally.
Well, I am happy to have made the sale. Now, if you would please kindly shove off.
yeah. We can do that.
So much for my 20 persuasion roll.
Okay, no.
Well, the DM never asked you to make
Everybody, hey, these guys said they wanted to get potions too.
Yeah.
Maybe they're trying to.
I'm
Maybe they're
gonna
trying
wait.
to. What do you call it?
Oh, I thought you were purchasing for your whole group. Well,
you know,
please
you know.
come back. If there's more business to be done, what would you like, Misha?
I'll let him. I'll let him mooch a little bit, I suppose.
Some ropes.
Some ropes. I normally don't sell for my personal stock, but I suppose if you're looking for some rope, I could give you some of this nice fine hemp rope. It's it's 3 gold pieces for a nice length of 25. That's nothing to you, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll take
25.
5.
Take 5. Woo. All right.
So I'm
I
not
think
getting
I
ropey.
have that much rope. Yes, that should be fine. Yeah. Let me get this going here.
Misha's gonna be our very shrewd
Oh,
goalkeeper. I can
very
tell.
much. She is already very upset with both of you.
Whew, how are you going to carry all this? I mean, you probably need a sack or something, right?
No,
We've got some.
He has a sack. He has a
I-
sack. He has
I
a
have
sack.
a
And we have plenty of sacks.
I have a backpack.
True.
We good.
Oh, okay. Well, are you good? This is 100 feet of rope that you're buying. No, 125.
What's this belt
Let me
look
measure
like?
that. I mean, it's a fine, supple leather, but at the buckle there is a small metal pin that has the insignia of the Church of the Twins. And when I say small, I mean it's like half an inch big.
And this is that's carved into the metal or what?
Yep, it's carved into the metal.
All right, I need to go to the blacksmith.
All right.
Mm.
I think I also need some torches.
Ah, yes. So you're just looking for the run-of-the-mill adventuring supplies. I mean, I don't mind that you're buying it all from me, but You probably could get a better deal somewhere else in town.
Yes, we
I'll
can.
take your
Thank
word
you.
for it. All right, thank you for your sale, your pay.
Oh,
Thanks.
thanks
Alright,
to you.
So I got 2 of these belts. I'm gonna put one of them on.
All
Like
right.
a band? Are you doing it like a bandolier?
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
just say that's that thing
Okay.
across my chest.
Okay.
Perfect. And it does hold 5 potions in each one of those belts. So you
Perfect. I'll slap
can pull 'em
5
straight
in
out
there.
All right.
Then I'll give one to each of these guys.
And you can have them kind of set on your person so that they're in front of you, or you can have it set so that they are behind you. Which would you prefer?
What? Are you talking about the?
The potions
Potions?
themselves, yeah.
Well, yeah, I want them in front of me, right? Like, how am I gonna access? How am I gonna access? Am I gonna be able to get them out if there aren't?
Yeah, I mean, you
You just fall backwards onto it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same concept. Just lift your shirt up and fall
Why don't you just
forward.
pull the strap?
Yeah, you could just pull the strap and adjust it if you wanted to.
Yeah,
So
I'll just keep them on the front.
so did Misha and Kirill buy any potions or no?
Not at that. No.
No.
Haldir
Okay.
just screwed over the whole negotiation process. What is like? So your charisma is really high, right? Like, what's your persuasion? Because I would know.
Okay.
Like, I would know.
She's
this
telling you
based
how to
on-
play your character.
No, I was
Hey,
just
J-
very stingy.
I would know this by playing with Tom. 75 gold pieces for a potion. That's about as normal as you're gonna get. So
Yep, that's correct. From your experience, Misha, the church sells them about that price usually. So it's
I
a
don't
little bit
know.
pricey.
So,
So I would-
the sale price was the normal price.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Regardless, we're gonna step over to Tammin and Al. So you guys are heading to the Girth Hearth. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna, cause I don't know this city, Tal, but I understand you're somewhat familiar. Do you have any good recommendations in town?
We can go to one of the local bars. We can go to. You wanted to go to a brothel, I thought you said.
Wherever there are women present.
All right. I personally don't partake in brothels, but some of my old companions, we can go find some places that they referred to me for.
I just look at him. What do you mean you don't partake?
Yeah, women don't typically like the bald haircut.
Oh, you have no game. I'll show you around.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. So as you're kind of having this conversation, walking through the streets, Tao, you're directing Tammin which street to go down.
Uh-huh.
I would like you both to make a pair of perceptions.
Okay.
And this is why I went with you.
23.
Okay. All right. So, Tammin, you have already been kind of observant of the people around you, and there's this influx of refugees, and you see this gentleman who's kind of swaggering his way towards you, and he's holding one of his arms kind of to his side and underneath his cloak, and it strikes you as a bit odd. But he kind of cuts across the street and starts walking towards you both. Is there anything that you do?
Sorry, can you? I see this man, and he did what with his cloak?
Yeah, well, he has it kind of like tucked to his side, and it's hidden underneath his cloak. His arm is, and so you can't get a good vision of what it's doing. But he's moving purposefully towards you. You can tell.
Like right in front of me, like I can see this guy clear as day.
Yeah. He's probably 30 feet off at this point. He's kind of cutting across the street as he's walking towards you. You're walking in
We're like
towards his
walking
direction.
towards each other, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. First thing I do would be I'd alert Tao to the guy. Tao, this man looks like he's approaching us. Does he look like anyone you've ever seen? I've never seen this man in my life.
He's probably about 15 feet away from you now as you're saying that. And, you get a better look at him, and through kind of this hooded cloak that he has. You can see he's got this dark hair. He looks pretty dirty. He's practically upon you at this point. Is there anything that you?
I pull out my
wanna say?
rapier.
Whoa, okay.
Escalated
I was just
really
gonna
fast.
say, I was just like, do I recognize them?
Okay, so you pull out your rapier. But do you say anything, or you just draw on him?
I say stop. This
So
guy's like
this-
5
this-
feet away from me, right?
This man kind of taking a second glance at you as his eyes had actually been more trained on Tao,
Mhm.
kind of opens them up a little bit wider, and he waits a moment, and Tao, from behind you, do you feel
Oh God.
Oh my god.
a dagger enter your back?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, he's attacked from behind.
dope.
And you take 14 damage as a
Mhm.
dagger drives up underneath your ribs. Into
I'm sorry I
into
was
your
late,
chest.
Tom.
Yeah, right.
The other man, seeing this happen, starts to move into action, but you guys get a chance to respond to this.
Okay.
So
So
I'd like you to all roll
roll
initiative.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, you actually have to put a D in front of that, or else.
So me?
no, me. All right. So it's gonna go Tammin first, and then the man behind you, then Tao, then the man in front of you. 'Cause he's kind of taken back and surprised at how this has kind of played out.
Demand.
Tammin,
yeah.
what do you do?
Well, first thing that I want to dismiss Goose. Tell him to
Goose?
fly away.
Jumps
As-
off.
I don't
your
know if it's
shoulder,
like a bonus
starts
action or
flapping
whatever.
away. Sure, we can do
But,
that as a free action.
So the guy in front of me who's sort of like taken aback, that guy is what, 5 feet from me?
He's about 10 feet away from you.
Do I know? I imagine I would just see Tao has been stabbed, correct?
Yeah, you hear
Yeah,
that.
so,
And
okay.
you see blood come out of his mouth as a blade goes through his back. Yes.
I turn around to stab, or to rapier the guy that stabbed Tao, first and foremost, since he's right here.
So you see another man and looks pretty down on his luck. So he's got a roughshod cloak, a wool cloak over him. That's a darker color, but it's super dirty. And if it was ever nice, it will never be again. And you turn, you start slashing at him. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oof.
Oof. So, taken by surprise, you turn and you try and line up an attack, but he kind of pulls Tao with him and puts you between, or puts him between
Okay.
the both of you, and you just kind of obviously divert your blow so you don't tag Tao even worse.
Mhm.
The man behind is going to take another stab at good old Tao here.
My god.
Like I said, I'm sorry I was late.
And he connects again.
Holy fucking shit.
Dealing a six more damage to you as he just pulls his blade out and just gives you another stab.
Mhm.
But he does not take any further action. Tao, what do you do?
Okay, so what are the positioning on the two guys? There's one
They're like right on top of us now. They both just stabbed me.
right.
There's one 10 feet away from you. There's one that's directly behind you.
Okay. I want to turn around to the guy who just stabbed me,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to attack him real quick.
Sure, go ahead. 14 does hit.
Nice.
You deal 5 points of damage. Okay, that's your
All right.
first attack.
Yeah, and then I want to spend a key point, and then I want to use patient defense.
Okay. So a dodge action. Okay.
Yeah, done.
So they will have disadvantage on
Mhm.
attacks against you. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Now the man, after you turn around to deal with the behind attacker, the man in front of you rushes forward. And he sees his opening. And he's gonna stab you in the back, and he's targeting you specifically. And since you're flanked, he gets advantage. But since you have the dodge action, he just rolls a straight roll.
Nice.
What's your AC?
16.
Okay, and you kind of deflect it. You hear the splash of mud behind you. You know what's coming. You just throw out your arm to the back as this guy kind of lunges forward with his dagger and almost hits his ally in that lunge. Goes back to Tammin. Yeah.
Let's see here. Well, I'm still facing the guy that just attempted to hit him
you're
again.
like all.
So I'm gonna go for him now again.
Okay.
13. Wow,
that
these are bad.
does connect.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll. Did you roll damage? Yeah, there it is. Oof. Oof. You pierce underneath his chin, and you just go straight into his throat. Rip the blade out a little bit to the left, flicked it out, and he just starts gargling on blood, and he drops to the ground.
Okay.
Have a bonus action available still.
Yeah. Can you refresh my memory on what constitutes a bonus action? Like what things I'd be? Because I know I can move. But
You actually can't. You have your movement, but your bonus action, you can do anything that is a bonus action for your class. Like you have
Everything he
access
can do
to.
is second wind, I believe.
yeah.
wind.
Okay. So I'm just gonna sit there. I'll turn around and face the other guy, I guess, but I don't think I can even do that.
All right.
I'll pass the turn.
Okay. So it around you, there's this group of people who kind of stepped away as this fight's broken out in the middle of the street. You can see there's a number of armed men coming down the road that look to be guards of Unum, and they're trying to like figure out what the hell's going on. But they're not quite there yet.
How far are they?
They're probably 60, 70 feet down the road.
So they're close.
And then Tammin just went. The guy bleeding out would need to go, but he's looking a little dead. Okay, and so now it goes to Tao.
All right, I'm gonna go over to the guy who's bleeding out and attack him real quick. Is he dead or is he not?
I think he's fucking dead, dude.
He's on the ground, bleeding out, and you can see that his life. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, Tao.
All right. So he's still in front of you, like he's just laying on the ground in front of you. So you just take your foot and you slam it into his currently bleeding neck, and you hear it loud snap as you break his neck, and you see the life flee from his, very quick hurry.
Yeah. So with that, I'm touch of death. So I get wisdom modifier plus your monk level, and hit points is temporary points.
Okay.
Nice.
6. Nice.
All right. And then that's your first attack. What would you like to do with your bonus action?
I want to use.
Change your threshold, toe knife.
Yeah, we can hear you smashing it up. Let's see. How far away am I from the other guy?
He's behind you.
He's like right behind me.
Yep, slashing.
Okay. All right.
He's got a dagger.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna just attack him again. This new guy.
All right. So after snapping down on that man and kind of just feeling that surge and that rush of killing, you are excited. You got that adrenaline pumping, and you turn around, you take a swing, and you go way wide. Like you're just super, super energetic. And he's gonna go ahead and continue his assault. I mean, you've killed his buddy, and things aren't going very well. But
what was his reaction to that? Him seeing him finish his turn, if anything. Maybe I can't do that anymore.
Just kind of, you can. just almost like disbelief, like that
Okay.
this has gone so poorly. And he swings wide again, unable to connect with you, Tao. He's going to actually, after messing that up, try and run away, and you guys would both be able to take attacks of opportunity on him.
Mm-mm.
I'm not going to.
Ooh, but attacks of opportunity are nice.
I don't want to kill him.
Fuck him. Let's go kill him.
You don't kill him unless you do what Tao just did a second ago. Like, otherwise they get unconscious and they death save for like 3 turns.
Yeah.
Unless you step on their bleeding throat. Tao.
I don't want to kill him.
Yeah, you big bitch. All right, we can let him go.
How close are the
it's fine.
guards?
So you don't try and take an attack of opportunity, Tao?
No. If Tammond's not gonna bother, then I'll just let him go.
I'd like you to roll a wisdom save.
So, okay, I don't want to kill him. I want to try to stop him from running away.
Sure. Tao, you have to kill this guy.
All right, I can't help it.
You feel it. You just feel
Right.
the adrenaline pumping through
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
You have to. You
Yeah.
need to kill him.
Oh.
And
I will.
okay, go ahead and make an attack.
You were the worst Link of Napoa ever.
An 8 melee. Oh no.
How is this?
He just kind of ducks underneath it as he turns. He almost slips in the mud, and your attack goes wide, and he starts to run away. He gets pretty far as you guys don't give chase immediately, but I believe it goes back to Hammond's turn.
It would be me.
Yep, and he's running off towards an alley off to your left.
Is it a clear line from me to him? Or no?
He's actually probably pushed past
people.
this,
So okay,
this
there's
the
obstructions.
small ring of people that was there. You can hear like audible gasps and people just kind of taking in what's going on, and seeing a dead body kind of ravaged on the ground. But yes, they don't actually move to stop him at all. What do you do? He's getting
Interesting.
away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna let him go.
He's broken through that circle, and he just keeps going. Tao, it's your turn.
Okay. You're coming with me, Tammon. We're gonna go give chase.
Well, okay, so do you chase him?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I just look at him and just be like, ugh, shit. And then I run after Tao.
Yeah.
Okay. So with your movement, I believe you actually have an extra 10 feet of movement. And you can, as a bonus action, dash. I think
Right.
you have to use a step of the wind. I think you have to use a key.
I
to
have
do
to
that.
use a key.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I would say that your body just does it. So you gain onto him,
Okay.
and you're at his back as he's kind of reaching the edge of the street. What do you do?
I'm gonna punch him in the back of the head.
All right, slam him into the wall. Sure, go
Yeah,
ahead.
that works. Let's watch this.
You would have advantage. I mean, he's pretty much just fleeing from you. He's not.
Right. Do I roll again or is that?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
roll
you'd
again.
roll again for advantage.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm a horrible monk.
Yeah. So both you like the way that you've got this planned out, you're gonna just grab him in the back of the skull and slam him into the wall with his momentum, but the reality is not matching the fantasy in your mind. So you see, he continues to run away. You get to take another attack of opportunity.
Oh my god. Crits him.
He kind of feels the breath of air pass behind him, and is quite concerned about the swing as the other fist comes crashing in. What's your total damage here? Is it 8?
It's not.
It doesn't.
It doesn't do it right.
It's
Yeah,
8.
that doesn't look right.
If
at
But
all.
he
you have
needs
to set
another
it up on
roll.
your-
So roll 2d4 plus 3.
Well, he already... Okay. You could do another
That
1d
looks like it's
1d4 plus 3.
1d4 plus 3.
Well, you've already rolled 1d4 plus 3.
Right.
And you got an 8.
Yeah, that looks like it's
What?
right.
Did you say 1d4 plus
Yeah,
3
that's
equals
why
8?
That's literally what it says.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
But he has plus 2 after that from something I don't.
Probably
Whatever.
The crit?
4 plus 2.
Oh, I guess it did it.
No,
all.
I think he rolled 3,
No, he
and
rolled
then
3 plus his dex
it
mod and it
plus
crit
3,
for 2.
and then
So
he
he
did
did
an
a total
additional
of
2
8.
points of damage.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
so
it
that's
was.
fine.
It's actually
yeah,
correct.
it's correct. Yeah.
Here we
Yeah,
are.
So,
So you slap into him, and he careens off the wall and stumbles, but he's still running, and he's still
Okay.
on his feet. And he spends his entire turn running down the street, and he gets off, turning behind one of these small houses that are lining the street as well. You kind of lose sight of him, but you're presumably chasing after him, so you roll and turn the corner as well, Tau. But Tammin, what are you up to?
I'm chasing after Tau. I mean, I would use all my movement to try to catch up to Tau.
Okay.
And then, assuming I see what just happened, then I would dash to chase the guy as well.
Okay. So for you can't use your bonus action to dash, so you catch up to the corner
Yeah.
that he's in, but he's still much farther away than you. So you're not able to get an attack unless you draw a ranged weapon at him.
Yeah, but I can see him. Is there a direct line? That's kind of what I'm going
Yep,
for.
you have a direct line on him. There's
Okay,
nobody.
I'd pull my longbow out and shoot at him.
Okay. Whew.
Okay.
Okay.
all right.
So I guess I roll damage anyway, right? Well, before I do that, I want to declare a maneuver.
Sure.
I'm going to use trip attack,
Okay.
and I crit with it.
Well, yeah, you rolled an 8, yeah. You need to roll damage as well.
Yeah. Oh, this might kill him. Fuck. So,
Yep.
not only do I deal 13 damage
Deal
because of adding
13
that to the
points
roll,
of
but he has to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
He does not have to make a strength saving throw because he is unconscious on the ground.
Okay, perfect.
So
Good.
he trips
Okay.
regardless.
So is combat
Uh,
ended, or are we?
Yep, there's
Okay.
nobody.
Then I
nobody
just walk.
currently
I just walk
behind
up
you.
to him.
Yep.
And while
Tau.
doing so, as
Go ahead.
if Tau is catching up to him, I try to stop Tau and ask him what the fuck he's doing because I want to
So
question
Tau's
this
already,
guy.
Tau's already past you,
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
and he's on top of him. Tau, what do you do?
I try to pull Tau off of him.
Quick,
You can try. Yeah, go ahead and make. I guess you would do
What would that be?
athletics versus Tau's acrobatics.
Oh, that's not good for me. Okay.
Yeah, good luck.
So you try and
Okay.
grab at his wrist, and he just instantly breaks it. And
Breaks your
he's on-
wrist.
yeah,
I
the
hope
grab,
not.
not the wrist.
Snap the
And-
leg.
Yeah, and he's on top of the guy. Go ahead and
Okay.
describe how you kill this man, Tau.
Yeah, go for it.
How I kill him?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Are you gonna
Kinda
kill
wanna
him? Just
Oh
kidding.
yeah.
No, I
I'm
figured
just
it.
gonna grab like because he's facing. If he's facing face first,
He's got an arrow
into
in
his
his-
back.
in
Yeah.
his knee actually, because
No fucking way.
He took an arrow
Yeah.
to the knee.
the back of the knee. You can see
Uh,
the kneecaps busted out. It's not looking good down there. There's blood. He's
all right.
fucked up, but he's still. You can still hear this like raspy breath coming.
Okay. Well, I take one hand and I place it on his chin, and then take the other hand, put on the back of his head, and snap his neck,
Okay.
or at least attempt to.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you do. He's
All right.
unconscious on the ground. And yeah, you kill him.
Cool.
Moments later, you guys can hear kind of crashing behind you. There
Mhm.
a couple of men in metal armor, and
Yeah, I just look at him. We need to get out of here. And I try to shift off into one of the corners where we think the guards aren't coming from. At least I do, rather. Shouldn't speak for Tal.
Okay. Yeah. You certainly can. I would like you to make a stealth check because you kind of try and lose these.
Both of us.
Yep,
Well, that's
both
not
of you.
very
If
stealthy of
you're
me.
if you're trying to run Tau.
Jesus Christ.
It's like lummoxes.
Yeah. So as you guys kind of departing from this corpse, try and move to this other large street. It is connected by this alley. You are not being quiet. You kick over some of these trash bundles, and you maybe slip on some shit. It's not great, and you're like kind of catching yourself, and maybe you rattle a window pane as you're moving as well. You can hear the pursuers are still coming after you, and you hear one of them, "Halt! Stop! The name of the law!" And what do? Do you keep running?
I look over at Tal.
What do you want to do? Shit.
Fuck. They're pretty
Again.
close to us now.
They're
Just around
in
the corner.
Yeah, they're in the. They probably are just on top of the corpses, or the man in the alley.
The
that you
alley
killed.
man.
Yeah, and you're probably 40 feet out into the street now, if you want.
I mean,
so-
I'm getting out of here, dude. I'm running.
Okay. And I
I'll
assume
follow you.
Ty-
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would like you both to make athletic checks.
Oh no.
Wow. How? Yeah, you're so
I'm getting a lot of
fucking weak.
crits
I
here.
forgot about that. Yeah. -1 strength.
-1.
Jeepers. Fuck. All right. Okay, yeah. So you guys just quickly and expertly move yourselves across this nether busy street, and you seem to have lost your pursuers as you guys run for maybe about a minute, just kind of ducking in and out of these shops and structures, and nobody's really paying a ton of mind or care about it until they can like hear other people shouting. But as you run farther and farther away from the scene of the crime, you get the sense that you've lost your pursuers, and they don't really know what you look like anyways. So
Okay.
That's the part that I was worried about. Good, they don't know what we look like. First thing I would do right after this is just see to Tao's wounds. I mean, he was able to chase that guy and kill him, so I assume he's okay. But dude just got stabbed twice.
yeah, you're not looking great. How much damage did you take?
20 points.
No, that's
What
not
did you gain
bad.
back from the?
6. So I'm at 19.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I just look at him after figuring out that he's stable and just ask, "Why did you kill that man?" We could have asked him if he knew anything about the other man that attacked us.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. It happens from time to time.
If we're gonna figure this out, we need to learn everything we can. But
Well, they seem to be just targeting me, so I get attacked from time to time. So let's not worry
is
about it
there
too
anyone
much
that
unless
might
it's-
want you specifically dead outside of?
I've made quite a few enemies, but like I said, it's pretty normal.
Okay. Well,
Because it definitely felt like they were just coming after me.
I got the same feeling. Well, we should get
As you can
back. We
tell
should
by-
get back to the group. I don't think the streets are safe. You don't really need to continue going through the streets here.
Okay. So back to Haldir, Misha, and Kirill. So you guys are stepping out of the keep, and you're just looking out for some more shops. Kirill and Misha, you guys you've been in this town plenty of times. You know where you can get adventuring supplies or common goods. So you can easily go and collect the stuff that you need. And as you are going about doing this, just tell me what you want to buy, and I'll charge you whatever gold. Probably on the cheaper side. But you hear people talking about a bald man and a man with a bird. The story is kind of mixed up, and you're hearing a bunch of different ways. But apparently, they committed like a murder, and they're running away from the guards. It's not a good situation.
So,
So people are kind of on edge and alert.
I wanted to buy at least 20 more bolts, but I also want to stop by a hat shop before we're done.
Like that's what your priority is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need
I'd
some
like to see-
accessories.
That doesn't sound weird at all. Let me find a hat shop.
Yeah, I'd like. To,
Well, yeah, this is something that happens. Like it's not immediate.
Of
that
course,
you
yeah,
hear
it's
this
not
is happening.
instantaneous travel.
So you can easily buy some extra bolts and hats. Probably the bolts cost you a gold piece for 20, and then a hat, depending on how fine of one you're gonna get, between
I am
1
specifically
to
looking
5.
for a hat with either something that helps cover around the head or a fairly large brill to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
You
They've
said 20.
20 bolts for a gold piece,
Okay,
and
the
a hat like 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
Yep. Kirill,
I'm
you
gonna
were gonna
buy
say
all
something.
those.
yeah, I'd like some ropes and some torches.
You bought your ropes, I think.
Correct.
We're gonna
Cool.
make
I
a-
like torches.
yeah. Torches, yeah,
Torches
no
you didn't
problem.
get,
You can
yeah.
get like 3 that each last, let's say 2 hours a piece, for a gold piece.
Give me 30.
Holy-
Keep them all. Yeah,
I
you've got a sack full of torches and rope.
I love it, dude.
He actually just ties the rope around himself and just shoves torches in.
In between the things, yeah. No, like you've got this huge sack filled with rope and torches that you have to carry in front of you.
As he's buying
once
the
you
torches,
bring it back to your horses, which are stabled at the keep, that you guys can keep them there for free. So
It's fine. Zoya has some saddlebag.
yeah, fuck that horse.
after,
Carry all this
yeah,
shit.
after he buys all the torches, I want to cast a light spell cantrip in front of him.
Light spell cantrip.
Okay, I might
my-
want to return some torches.
So as you guys are like standing outside of this shop that you just purchased those in, and Misha lights just what do you bring light to?
Let me, because it's not dancing lights. I'm used to working with it, so I can touch an object.
Yeah.
I love that your character is
On
such
my
a fucking troll.
Light it up. Okay. So
Light
as you do this, and Kirill's like, oh fuck. You hear one of the people next to you talking about this. Just hushed tones. Yeah, I think they killed like 3 guys, 4 guys. It's terrible. I don't know what's going on. And he's this bald, scary looking dude. Oh my gosh.
So
What's the
we-
city coming to?
So I'm like
We should
piecing
hurry.
this stuff together and say, well, seems we might have a situation on our hands. We should probably head towards the inn they were going to and see if we can run into them somehow.
All right. I'll
Okay.
unlight the hat.
Unless someone has a better idea.
No, they don't know this city particularly well, right? Tao isn't actually usually in
I-
Unum.
I have quite literally no idea. So
The inn is the best bet. No, I agree.
All right. So you guys start heading there. With the hope that Tammin and Tao are there. What are you guys up to? You two up to?
As far as I was under the impression, I think we were just trying to head back to the the party.
Yeah, pretty much.
Head back to the keep.
Yeah.
So, as you kind of cut back and start doubling back your way towards the keep, you start noticing that some people are looking at you. Like, they kind of are
Mm-mm.
keeping their eyes on you, Tao, as you're walking through the streets.
We both notice this quite readily, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
pretty apparent. Yeah. You can kind of hear like just from some of the people just whispering, and you can kind of see some people pointing, and then some armed soldiers start coming down the street after about a minute of this kind of talk going on. Is there anything you want to do? You want to try and run again, or what's
Are
your
they?
plan?
Do they see us?
Oh yeah. There's about 5 men in full plate that are riding on horses. They're heading in your direction.
How close are they?
They're probably maybe 120 feet off at this point.
120. Okay. I would like to. Let's see here. What is this? How does this work? 1 second. I want to send a message spell to the knight at the front.
Okay. You see someone who's decorated and set up like one of the links of the chain of Neapoa, and you can see he's got a furrowed brow, very serious look on his face as he's kind of writing intently towards you, but you can send a message to him.
So when I do that, that's in my voice, correct? Or is it
I
like
believe
anything?
It is.
I think it has to be.
Gander at message.
Sorry, 1 sec.
Oh, 120 feet. Nice. Point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. Here's a
Sorry.
reply.
So I point my finger to him, and or whoever. Don't want to misgender anybody.
It's definitely a man. What do you say?
And I say, I'm already gone.
I'm already gone?
Mhm.
That's what you say?
And then I grab Tao and move to the left, trying to go down an alleyway, if there is one.
Okay. He replies, what?
Appropriate.
And
Eloquent.
starts riding faster in your direction, and you can hear shouts, "Make way! Make way!" As they go into full pursuit of you. So you guys are gonna try and run down another alleyway and try and lose these guys again. Is that your intention?
I mean, I am. I don't know about Tao. I tried to grab him, but
I have this huge smile on my face. And I'll just run with you.
okay.
All right. So you guys start running.
Wait, another athletics check.
Yep. Go ahead. And why don't you also make a couple of
Dude,
stealth checks as well?
how many times are we gonna roll the same shit?
There we go.
Oh my!
Okay.
We're the same person.
Master of stealth.
So you two cut off very quickly, and you're losing ground. You can hear the horses coming up, and even from in front of you, you guys can start to hear that there's just a lot of people looking for you. And then after that Link saw you, apparently they kind of focused down and they called more people in through some means, trying to pinpoint your location in this set of houses. But you guys find just a cellar, essentially, that's covered up by some refuse, and you're gonna get caught if you don't hide. So you guys just crack it open, hop in, and you try and like pull the refuse back over the cellar as you close it, and you're in complete darkness after you slam it shut. But you can hear men running past, trying to hunt down these killers or something. You're not really sure what they're calling or what they're making of you. So, what do you do after you jump down into that cellar?
I want to look over at Tammin and ask you. I want to ask him. Do you still have that disguise kit that you had for a long time?
Yes, I do.
You think you can give me some hair?
I think. Well, I don't think I can give you some hair, but I think you should drape this cloth over your head. And I give him a
Fine.
piece of
That'll
cloth.
be less suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know how long it is. I don't know what entails the disguise. I think I would have to make something with my disguise kit.
Yeah, I mean,
wouldn't
you can. So it's in the complete dark. You're gonna have a pretty tough
Okay.
time putting together a kit.
I'm
In
not
the
too worried
dark.
about something
Yeah.
crazy.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if I need like raw materials for this.
Yeah.
I guess
Well,
I don't know the
you
rules
have
on it.
you have stuff in your disguise.
Okay.
Like,
Well, if I have like a long
whatever you want
cloth
to say you have.
thing, or
Fake nose.
I have.
It probably
Okay,
has
here
fake
you
nose,
go.
Got some
I
pieces, got
I
some
have a set
wigs.
of fine clothes for you, Tal,
Oh, sweet.
and I give them to him.
Okay. So I think you have to use the kit.
Yeah.
I don't know what the role is for it.
It asks me what it wants to be, so I guess I don't. What?
The way it
and-
works is that you determine based on what they're trying to do which stat attribute
Yeah,
they
that's what I
use,
thought.
and
You
then
tell
they
me
just
what it
roll
is.
plus their modifier and proficiency bonus.
Okay. So let's go with intelligence. And you can
Uh-oh. What's my? I just. Okay. 17.
not too bad. Go ahead and roll another one.
Uh-oh.
Are you using one on yourself as well?
No.
No. Okay.
I'm pretty.
Cool.
I'm a lot more. Easily
Yes,
smart.
you're set then. You look like a fine man.
Great.
Dressed
First
in
time for
your
everything.
silks. Yes. What's the plan? What's the play?
Do we hear them like pretty much like right outside, or?
For a few minutes, since it takes you a little while to get this taken care of, they're around you, and you
Okay.
can hear them stomping around. And after a while, they move on. They're apparently dissatisfied with
Okay.
losing
So I just look at.
two convicts.
That's how I think we should get moving, but I think you should keep your head down and just
of
walk
course.
with me.
Yeah,
We'll
no problem. Just
walk
play it
back
cool.
to the keep. Don't say
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, no, yeah,
Not
no
that we
problem
would,
there.
but just if anyone comes up to us, I'll do the talking. Don't let them see you.
All right. Mhm.
And I think we leave and try to make our way back.
Okay. Why don't you guys make a couple of perception checks, Tammin and Tao, and then
He can't say
Alright.
anything because he's looking at the ground.
yeah, of course. So as you guys are making your way back, and Tao's got his head down, Tammin, you see out of the corner of your eye, you see the back of Kirill and Misha and Haldir heading off in a different direction away from the keep. Apparently, they
Okay.
concluded their business as you see Kirill's holding a very large sack, and Misha has a new hat. Their story has been
Just a new hat. Okay.
kind and fun.
How close are they? I kind of don't want to
they're
yell at them.
down the street, and apparently they picked up your horses as well. And
Okay.
well, I don't know if you guys would. Would you guys go back and get your horses and take them to the inn, or would you keep them there? Because you get to keep them stapled there for free.
That's fine.
Probably
Yes,
not realistically.
So you see them heading down, and they're probably 200 feet down the road, heading in the opposite direction.
So I just sort of like grab Tao's arm, and then we definitely start like fast walking toward them, but not trying to like take too much. Not trying to draw attention, not trying to run over there.
Okay, yeah. I mean, there's definitely people who are moving quickly through the crowd, and
Okay.
some that are going at a more leisurely pace. So eventually, you kind of catch up to them. And you guys are reunited once again.
Are we near an alleyway?
Yeah, there's definitely just homes around, so you can just walk up next to one of these houses and stay there.
Yeah, I'm gonna like slide
Get
into an
away from
alley
like
when
the
I
group
see
of
them and like wave them in and be like, "What were you doing?" As I
Does
as
she
I drop-
know? She must know or have a hunch at this point.
It's called women's intuition.
Yeah.
Well, no, they
Is that a feat?
We literally heard. I'm gonna drop the hat on Tao's head and tie the scarves around it so it looks like it's actually fashionable. And if Goose is anywhere near Tammin, I'm gonna like shoo him away.
I think Goose is still floating around up
He's-
up in the air.
I mean, I don't. We're like in this
He's
house
pecking at the dead bodies.
No, you guys aren't.
First in an
You're
alley.
basically
or
you just
alleyway.
took a few steps off of the.
He'll
beaten
find a
path,
little
the
place
road.
to perch at the top of the alleyway, but he's just
Sure.
chilling.
Yeah. So you just kind of moved away from the mass of people. You got out of the way of the wagons and the horses and people moving.
Yeah.
So-
I'm just like, been busy, huh?
You could call it that.
Do you mind explaining?
Tao,
what
do you want to
happened?
tell us what happened? I still don't understand it myself.
Oh, you got attacked. I got stabbed. Shit happens.
He says this is a normal occurrence for him. I don't understand.
Is this?
I wouldn't worry.
Well, I guess I'm mostly confused because if were I to get attacked inside the city, I would think I wouldn't be on the run unless I lost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you were attacked and you subdued your opponents, and that
Oh yeah, we subdued them all right.
Well, they're permanently subdued, you could
Yeah,
say.
they're permanently sleeping is what's going on. The long sleep.
so you're telling me that someone who's been a link of the Iron Shaman to Poe for the past 3 years just killed people instead of taking them prisoner.
Well, they tried to stab me. They tried to kill me.
Yeah, this man has stab wounds, and I point to the,
I'm literally
back.
stabbed.
I point to the back of my fine clothes, which are now starting to become soaked with a little blood. I presume, anyway.
Was this? You said this happened often. Is this work related, Tao?
It's absolutely work related.
Sigh in defeat.
Just gonna have to deal with it. I'm pretty used to it.
You've ruined
Yes.
my clothes.
This is our town, though.
Yeah, but
And
I don't
now
think
we
it's
have
his
I
to
just
town.
like
Some
shrug. Like,
guard.
what do you want me to do?
Not kill people.
I'll try to restrain myself.
I don't even know if we can. The temple is so well guarded. Getting back in would be.
Yeah, they only know me though. I mean, to be fair, I'm the only bald person among you guys, so I can just hang out. It's no problem.
Yeah, we just need to go get our horses and fuck off out of here. I think.
It would be best, and I had really looked forward to sleeping in a.
I
like, glare
I
at
just
Tao.
nod. That's all. I just nod.
I'm like looking at my wounds.
And then I sort of like
glare at me all you want.
put my hand up or out, stick my hand out as if to say, "Lead the way."
Maybe you guys shouldn't.
Shouldn't what?
You know,
Sorry.
just staying low would be good.
Well, we
writing.
tried, or I tried.
We perhaps I know of some seedier inns in like the lower part of town. If you wanted to lie down, or lie low.
That might be better. The front gate might be watched right now a bit more closely as well too.
Yeah,
I will
let's do
have to
it.
call it
Let's-
some
we can do
favor
that.
for them not to say anything though.
Well, can these type of folk be trusted to keep their lips tight?
So one of the inns that you know of, is it's called Carrick's Nest, Kirill, and it's near the docks of Unum. I mean, there's obviously it stretches a large portion of the city, but it's towards the north side of the city, and you know that Carrick's Nest is known for smugglers who ply their wares there, and you also know that there is a bounty board there that people put up and try and hunt out people who are on that bounty board. So a lot of information passes through that area. Maybe not the most tight-lipped community, though.
Okay.
Do you know of a different inn?
To be fair, I didn't live in high society. I was mostly helping starvelings in the slum.
Well,
Maybe one not near a bounty board is what I mean.
it's just. I mean, we can sleep outside, I suppose. It's not ideal, but
We can make it through the gate.
I think we should be able to make it through the gate. I
Yeah,
mean,
might as well try.
I think I can.
I haven't spent much time here, but
I've got this
usually,
cool hat.
usually the guards at the gate are more interested about who's coming in than going out, in my experience.
Probably until there's 2 murders, so it could be kind of interesting.
Well, I mean, a town as big as this, I mean, not that it happens all the time, but I would imagine that murder's not the biggest news of. I mean, it probably happens, right?
Not always, but broad daylight in a street, and the stories I was hearing secondhand as I look at Tao were kind of brutal.
You do what you gotta do.
Again, there's a big sigh.
All right.
Right. All right, so we'll get the mounts and we'll meet you.
So you quickly collect your horses, and you meet up again and start to progress northward out of the city, I imagine.
Can we,
Yeah, I mean that's the direction.
Because we're trying to go to Olam, yeah.
What's the place called? Olam. Yeah.
What were you saying, Kirill?
Wait,
I mean,
can we perhaps shove Tao in a bag and make him put him over the ass of a horse that we're
Yes, I would like it very much if he
maybe
stopped
also
bleeding
put
into my
sack
disguise.
of torches and ropes on top of this sack with Tao in it as a little
He's
bit
a baggage
of
boy.
Yes, it's a pack
A
horse.
baggage boy in fine silks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to try and disguise him as baggage, you're certainly welcome to. You probably have to make another deception check, but there's not really a good place to do this either in the city. But Tao himself, being dressed in these different clothes and with the hat over his head,
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
He doesn't look like he normally does. He doesn't scream, "I'm a murderer,"
Or bald.
or bald. Yeah, it's tough to tell. So you'd imagine that he can probably get out of there
Yeah.
without any troubles.
All right, well let's get moving.
Okay. So after just a few hours of resting at the keep and getting done with some errands and killing some people, you guys start heading out of Unum. And as you approach this palisade gate that's or palisade wall that's under construction, guards don't pay any mind to the fact that you're leaving this group of 5. I mean, there's people moving in and out pretty consistently, and they do indeed seem to be mostly concerned with people who are coming in with large wagons, and they're kind of shaking them down, like, what do we got in here? Stuff like that. So you guys exit the city without too much concern. And I'd
It's
say
probably
at this point, you're nearing dusk.
Yeah. So I figured.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose we should probably try and get a little distance out of town, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
So you
we'll
start
probably,
riding north.
Probably ride till night and make camp.
Okay.
Make
Be,
camp by the fork.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
You'd have to ride your horses pretty hard to get there before it starts getting too dark, as you're starting to enter into the darker months in this region. But if you guys want to make it to that crossroads, you certainly could.
I mean, if we're trying to be, are we trying to be discreet? A crossroads seemed like a pretty bad place to make.
I'd rather
camp.
not camp directly at the crossroads where we have incoming travel from 2 different towns. Just a little bit before it is fine.
I think we should just go till it's night and stop
where
if we're
we stop.
not close. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I
That's
think.
fair.
But
I'm not going to push my horse hard though.
Okay.
yeah, that's
Jetson's a delicate creature.
Oh, we know.
So you guys start heading out and traveling. What's your guys' marching order? Who's in front? Who's in the back? Who's in the middle?
Kiril, I think you did a fine job in the front last time.
You
I do my best.
I go behind Kiril.
Yeah, I gotta go behind. Damn it.
Okay.
I'll take
can
the
take-
last. I'll go last.
all right? I'll second last.
Okay. So you guys start traveling northward. Why don't you make a perception check, hero, and you can do it with advantage.
So Tao's.
What I love is
Oh
Tao's
my
never
God.
rolled a good perception check.
Woo! That's
Woo!
7 double sevens.
So as you guys are traveling northward, nothing's really sticking out. It just looks like a normal, another gorgeous day out on the plains in Solura, and your day goes pretty uneventfully. A few people pass you by on the road. There's groups of 3 or 4 on horses. They don't really appear to be well armed at any point. You don't really run into anybody who's packing any weapons. So they don't trouble you, and they kind of give you a wide berth as you ride down the road, since you guys kind of are stacked. So most of the time, people get out of your way. And yeah, you travel until nightfall, and once it starts to get to the point where horses can't really see, you find a good place along the side of the road, make camp. How are you going to do watches?
I can take first watch.
I'll take
Okay.
second watch.
I'll
Alright.
take the third.
Okay.
I can do 4th.
Alrighty.
When I'm not on watch, since it's not going to be, because I'm doing watch, it's going to be considered a short rest. Is that correct?
No, it's a long rest.
Even though I'm taking a watch and not getting a full 8 hours or whatever it is?
Yep, it's going to be a long rest.
Okay,
You guys
just
are
making
fine,
sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
My superiority die back. Cool.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna house rule. Long rest. It's not 8 hours. It's 6.
Okay, fine.
We just don't move camp for 10 instead of 8.
Can you post that in house rules or whatever?
Sure.
I guess it's just a rule reference.
Man, it doesn't really matter. Well, you'll know if we didn't have a long rest because
Yeah,
Right.
I'll know.
I will make it abundantly clear that you
Okay,
did not.
that's
receive one.
fine then.
All right. So your guys' night passes pretty uneventfully, actually. You can hear the river off in the distance, moving at a pretty leisurely pace this time of year. I think you see a boat pass in the night as well. They have like lights off each edge of the boat, and they're kind of like, you see some people moving about on the deck as well, but they're a bit of a ways off. You probably make it to about here. I'm gonna ping it. Let's do it
Okay,
This.
just before that tree.
right about here. So you've got another 13 miles, more like 15 miles to Olam if you're following the road that you will be taken care of tomorrow. You guys wake up the next morning, dive into some nice hearty breakfast, some Wheaties, whatever you particularly enjoy. Feed your horses and get back on the road.
Sweet.
sounds good to me. So, just to, I mean, I don't know if I need to roll for this or anything, but just to make sure I have this right, the information we gathered last session didn't lead us to believe that we were no longer that these people would no longer be where we thought they were initially, right?
No, you believe they're still on that plain that's south of the Sickle and west of the Dagger Mountains. And you know that they attacked that boat north of Olam, somewhere in this stretch.
Okay.
So, yep. Um,
How
Any-
far away? I mean, I guess if I just look at the map here, I could probably determine that. So never mind.
Yep. Okay. So you guys want to discuss what your plan is? So as you start to near Olam, you can see the smoke from fireplaces and hearths, kind of cresting the horizon as Olam comes into view.
Should
You
we?
guys just want to go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, should we check out whatever's left over from the ship and see if there's any clues there, and then go to Olin, or do it the opposite way? Olin
Well,
first, and then
I mean, I guess I don't know this, but I would imagine that anything remaining of the ship was probably already dealt with and or washed down the river.
okay.
I mean, right?
I mean,
It's-
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
if it's
exactly.
right.
I don't know exactly
I
where
know,
it happened, but
I'd rather get as much information that we can outside before going in, considering
How
how well I handle
you heard it
cities.
mentioned that it was north. It was upriver of Olam, is where the ship was run aground and ransacked. How that all occurred, kind of a mystery because nobody really survived except for one person who pointed or blamed the first flame, and also said that they were searching for some item in particular. And you would imagine after this has been like almost 5 days since the event now of that occurring, that they have either torn down that ship and like started using the pieces, or they tried to push it back onto the river and get it like repaired in Olam. So that's your best guess to what occurred.
Okay.
well, in that case, we should probably just go there.
So you guys start heading into this. It is a fairly small town, and it mostly looks like it's a small farming community. But right along the lake, there's a few larger structures. As you can see, an area where there's logs coming down from those tributaries that run by the Brass Peaks, and you see a very large inn there as well. You'd have to imagine there's 2 stories and lots of windows, so that's your bet. I don't think any of you have actually been to this town, so what's your plan? What's your play? Nobody's like guarding it. You just see kind of farmers running about doing their daily business. You see some people running around with tools from the blacksmith, taking them down to these logging sites, I guess.
Taverns are usually the place for information exchanges if we're looking for the First Order.
Can I take this stupid hat off of my me now?
Glare at Tav, no.
Holy shit!
Once
Okay.
we get out
I
of
mean-
Olam.
Well, at some point, I'm gonna want those clothes back.
Yeah, good luck.
I mean,
They're very nice.
I would assume that we should just go into town and try and ask around, see if we can find it out any additional information.
Lead the way.
Okay. So on that other side of town, you head down to the river to this larger structure. Are you heading straight to the inn? Or are you trying to talk to people and then the streets, asking where you want to go? What's your plan?
Oh yeah, I mean, I imagine we have to
Unless you
talk
guys
to
want to go to the
somebody to
shipyard.
find out where the inn is, right? Or anything is.
It's pretty apparent. There's like only
Oh yeah, you said we saw it.
yeah, there's only like 20 buildings on this little river. And
okay.
yeah, and most of it's looks like it's just that this inn is the gathering place for Olam. It's a stopping point on the Sansamir as well. So as you kind of stroll up to this larger structure, there's this deck that kind of rings it, and you see 3 individuals who are sitting out, and it's about noon at this point. I would say. How far? Yeah, probably a little after noon, and you see just these three individuals that are wearing armor that are occupying this deck of the inn, and they're smoking some tobacco, just relaxing. And as they see this group of armed individuals approaching, kind of take notice. So check their swords, make sure that they're equipped, but they don't really get up to move or anything. Why don't you all make perception checks as you're approaching this? All right. So, Kirill, Misha, and Tammin, as you guys are strolling up, you're taking good stock of these gentlemen. One of them is a bit fat. He's a bit round. You can see him kind of straining the chair that he's sitting on. And the other one's got a bow, leaning up against the post, and the third's cleaning his fingers with a knife. But the important thing that you notice is that they have the emblem First Flame. On some of them, it's just like on a band around their arm. One of them has it on their shield, and another one has it kind of like crested into his leather armor.
I would like to approach them.
Okay, so they're still probably 70 feet off as you're
How many are
approaching.
there?
There's three of them.
Okay.
And these are all the people who are patrons at the inn, correct?
They're outside, and these
Oh,
are the
they're
only people
outside.
these are the only people that you see outside of the inn
Go ahead.
as you're approaching it.
Can I, if Kirill's going to start to move towards him, can I grab his arm?
Yeah, absolutely. Or you can kind of probably call out to him. I mean, you guys are probably riding pretty close together as you're approaching. So
I'm going to tell him, Kirill, we should see what's inside as well. There
I
may
know.
be more.
Probably
We
don't
can-
want to give away our intentions too hastily.
We can exchange some pleasantries.
Okay.
Try to figure out what they know without them really knowing what we know.
all right.
Ah,
You can let me talk to him. I get answers pretty quick.
No.
All right. So you guys roll up and you stable your horses. I don't know really how to hitch them. That's it. That's what you do. You hitch them. And as you're kind of going about your business, the fatter gentleman who's sitting on a chair, puffing away, he's like, "Beautiful day, eh?"
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Indeed, indeed.
Have you?
What brings you up here to Olam?
Oh, we're just going north to make an exchange at the Vault Peak for a customer, I guess, or a client, I guess. Have you heard of any news of the area that we might want to know about?
Yeah, I heard plenty of news, that's for sure. Oh man, you kind of arrived at a dark time, my friend.
What's that?
Well, few of my well, I'd say just kind of steer clear of the north if you can, or if you're gonna head to the vaults. If you're heading to Namina, maybe go on the west side of the bank, Sansamir. Get a ferry, run you over, and just
What's
kind of
that?
steer clear. Well, there's a group of people up north that getting into some trouble. They're doing some dark things. So, but just trying to help you out, keep you clear. But my name's Minx, by the way. What's your names?
I'm Kirill.
Nice to meet you, Kirill. That man with the bow over there, that's Gath. And man picking at his fingers, that's Ignir. How you doing?
Raymond.
Raymond. Nice to meet you. You miss?
Wait, Haldir just called himself Raymond?
Yeah.
Okay. Misha.
Pleasure to meet you. Gives you a nice wink.
Then I say, my name's Haldir.
Oh god.
Oh,
Probably
nice.
actually better.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet all you. I'm sure barmaid's cooking up something if you guys are looking to get some grub. This is a lazy log.
You guys fancy a drink?
I could go for a drink, yeah. What do you think, boys? Yeah. Oh, why not? I'll join you.
Go with the more the merrier.
All right. So you guys enter into the interior of the lazy log, and you see a pretty sparsely furnished tavern room. There's a few people milling about the bar. They look like they're just getting on with their day, chatting with some of their neighbors about the weather, or nothing's too crazy is going on. It's not like people panicked or worried. It's just another normal day for these farm folk,
How many
And,
people are inside the inn, would you say?
including the people who are running it. There's probably 7, and you don't see
Oh,
anybody else
okay.
who's armed, carrying any weapons.
So is it
Besides
literally just
the
us
men
and
we
then
came
those
in
other
with?
Besides the
people?
men you came with. Yep.
Okay.
All right. What's the can I make like an insight check or something? What's the other people in the inn's reaction to these people? Do they have anything? They look at them oddly or anything like that?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Duke.
Hmm.
22.
They raise their eyes more at you than anything else. They don't really get visitors very often that are so well armed. So they're kind of surprised.
So
But
they
they
look at the
see
guy
this.
who's not well armed. No.
Well, no, I'm talking about the group of you.
yeah.
But yeah, they don't seem to have any reaction besides like
Positive or
a
other.
nod for them.
Okay. All right.
So, a young woman steps up to you and, yeah, what can I do for you, fine gentlemen and lady?
I'd like to order a glass of whiskey for our party and for these 3 gentlemen with us.
Oh, you all be seating together. I can push a couple tables together for you.
That would be lovely.
All right, I'll get to. Are you guys looking to get any food today, or?
Yes, do you have stews?
Oh, we've got stews. I got a nice one brewing right now.
Do you have any milk?
Yep, we got some milk as well, fresh from the cow.
Yeah, we'll take one of those.
All right, I'll
Wait,
get
is
you
that
set 'em.
actually for you?
We'll find out.
And she kind of leads you to a table and drags over another one. One of the people you are joined by, the one that he called Gath, that had the longbow, helps her out and grabs some chairs, and they all kind of sit together right next to each other on one end of this pair of circular tables that they have brought together, and they kind of try and make small talk with you as you are brought out some extra drinks. What do you say?
Oh, are the drinks out on the table?
Yeah.
All right. I give the glass of milk to Misha, and I say thank you for the hat.
Thank you. I'll happily accept the glass of milk. And give over the drink that I would have had over to the Tao.
All right. Fair enough.
Tao's gonna have double whiskey.
Yep. Whiskey
Perfect.
milk,
All right, I raise my glass
milk steak.
and say,
Raise the milk.
good
I
company.
don't raise my glass.
All right.
Right. I raise my glass and say to good company and new friends. I
They
put
cheer-
it down.
Yeah, they drink to that. So what was bringing you north? You said you're heading up to the vaults. Is that right?
Yeah, we're picking something up for a client. Normally they just send a wagon up there, but we heard some like weird news about like like people ransacking a boat coming down the river. So our client just wanted to, I guess, send a little more muscle.
Mm. Well, I don't know how strong a lot of you are, but it's a pretty good sized bandit force up there that's causing the trouble.
Can you tell us anything more about it?
Kind of looks at his buddies, kind of bites his lip a bit, thinking about it, chewing on it. He's like, yeah. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but there's a band of unsworns called the First Flame. And they, they kind of stepped up their recruiting, I guess is the way I would say it, and taking to doing things that ain't kind. That's the way I would say it. But
What?
Are you saying that the Unsworns have taken over the First Flame up north?
no, I mean that's just what their groups are called, I guess. But I was part of it. We all were actually. We ain't take no part in what happened on the river though. For the longest time, it's just like 12 of us, and we just didn't want to live in the cities. Beautiful ranges, plains to live on, and I know some of you belong to the church, and you don't look too kindly on people who don't exactly have the same beliefs. So we kind of try to stay off the road, but this woman came along and started speaking in the ear of our leader, and they're up to no good. And once we learned about their intentions, harming innocents, couldn't take part. We couldn't. My fellow like-minded compatriots.
Can I insight check this guy?
Yeah.
10.
You double rolled.
Yeah.
No, he
that's
didn't.
No, he
that's
didn't.
my
That was
earlier.
his previous roll.
Oh, was it?
He's an insightful guy.
What are you trying to discern with this roll?
I'm trying to see if I believe that they're actually not a part of it anymore. Or
Well,
if that's
there's-
just their little story they're telling.
You're still wearing the crest.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you weren't a part of it, you wouldn't just be wearing the crest anymore.
Well, you're probably right, but I got this church crest on my little belt here. I didn't
Yeah.
ask for.
That's true. That's true. But that's what you discern from that.
All right. Well, I'll just say, not to assume anything, but why still wear the colors if you're not a part of the group anymore?
I still believe Van Viscat. Yeah, he's the father. He is the first flame. The way that we look at it. And I remember a time where, I remember many times where we done good. People out there in the wilderness, helping people through winters, bringing them supplies, medicine, stuff like that. We did a lot of good. This woman is just poisoning it, and it's becoming less of a band of merry men going about doing the right thing, and more of a an army.
Angry clown
almost.
posse.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is, but it sounds bad. So I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what their aim is. We kind of dipped out before things started getting real bad. We heard they're burning people and stuff, so don't go up there. That's all. That's my advice.
Is what's the name of this woman you mentioned?
Let's take a quick look.
It's Misha.
He pulls out a notepad.
Yeah. Let me just think about this.
He rolls a dice real quick.
Hamura. You know her when you see her. She's got red skin and horn. So
What?
Ooh.
That's
Hmm.
sounds rather demonic.
What's her name? I'm sorry. Hamura?
Hamura.
yep.
Tieflings can appear
Himura.
with
I think-
red skin.
I think that's what she was. One of them. I've seen a few in my day, but I mean, she's a fine thing, but she likes her killing.
Is she from Lennar?
Oh well, she isn't from Lennar, but Randall, was our leader, I guess, was my leader. He is actually from Lennar.
And how long ago did this kind of shift happen?
I'd say, I mean, she's been around for a couple months, and we've been picking up more people. Come from all over the place, but just kind of pressing and pushing, and always telling Randall that we got to be more forceful. We got to become renowned, and I don't claim to be part of the inner circle of that nonsense. So I just did what I was told, and we were gathering supplies and sometimes taking them from travelers and stuff, and it started getting a little bit worse where they didn't submit, we'd kill them, and I couldn't tolerate that, so I started moving my duties more towards cooking and maintaining the camp. And after, not even a couple weeks after that, they told us about this attack that they were going to do on one of the boats, and we ain't never done anything like that. So, but we left before that happened. It was going to be an all hands on deck type thing, and I couldn't handle killing people like that. I don't know. I'm surprised the Lancers ain't come and put them down yet, to be honest. I know that there's some stuff brewing, but getting bad up there. Be surprised how many people living out by Degger Mountains make it through the winter. Them rolling around trying to steal stuff. So it ain't been good. But I'm sorry. I'm bringing us all down here.
Oh, don't worry about it. It certainly helped us with our work.
No.
Also, you did say the church doesn't look favorably on your types, but we're always happy to bring people back in the fold if you would like to return.
Yeah, I turned away from that a long time ago. I got some choice thoughts about the church, so I appreciate it, but I'll keep my distance. Tell me about yourself, sir.
Well, we're like a band of adventurers, but we all hail from Sand City in the south.
Another small town just like this one?
Pretty much, yes.
Nice. Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you, but I'm sorry. If there ain't nothing else you have to ask me, I think we're gonna head out.
I was gonna ask something if you don't mind.
Hey, make it quick.
Got a bone to pick with these whatever the fuck they're called. Fire
First
or
flame?
men of the first flame.
First flame.
Just the first flame. That's what they call themselves. I mean, a lot of them are my friends, or they were, but not particular. I don't. What do you mean? Like I wouldn't fight him. And then one of the other gentlemen speak up, says, "I would. I'd shoot him dead. Those men are bad." And
You say recruitment's gone up.
oh yeah, they're pulling in people from Lennar. I can tell you that for sure. Mrs. Gath talking. They have been for a while, and I'd say they're probably 40, 50 people though. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. But I'm
40 or
content to
50.
stay in this town, and if they come, I'd put an arrow in them, but I'd run.
That's a small force there, actually. And they're
Yeah.
all camped up north of here.
Yeah, not too far. Probably 6 or 7 miles up north, across the two rivers up there.
Our goal wouldn't be to walk right into a camp of 40 or 50 men. As I tap my shield, while we could probably respect each other, I don't think it sounds like these men would appreciate seeing us.
Oh, they'd kill you dead.
Right. So maybe you could tell us, is there a good way of getting around this particular stronghold of theirs?
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it a stronghold. It's just a small, I guess not incredibly small, but there's just this group of hills that kind of guard it from the wind, but they've been putting up towers. They tore down a couple cabins. They're working to make it a little bit more fortified. I think you were doing some of that, weren't you, Ignir? Yeah. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Building. But you can move around it, no problem. It's just they're probably going to see you if you walk within a few miles of that camp and probably try and stop you as well.
Would you say passing at night might be safer, having seen these fortifications yourself?
I'd say the safer bet would be to go on the west side of the Sansamir and avoid the camp altogether. That would be my opinion.
I'll nod and drink my milk.
Mm-hmm. Well, if there's nothing else, I think we're heading out.
Oh, it was nice meeting you, gents. Thanks for the
Was.
info.
We'll be around here if you ever need us again. But, well, good luck with whatever you're up to. And they start to head out. And you're left alone for the most part.
Yes.
So, I mean, once they're out of earshot or something, you know. Said they got like 50 men. Not sure we can. Not sure we can do much with that.
No. There's no way.
No, we'd be foolish to attack a force of that
Oh.
size.
That
Without
is a
help.
little concerning, though. They were very keen to ask about us. The second I mentioned where we're from, they immediately kind of wanted to leave.
Well, yeah, they've probably heard of us.
Yeah.
And you all gave them your real names like a bunch of fucking idiots.
It could
I
be...
didn't give him my name.
Yeah, you gave him mine.
Shut up,
That's even
Cal.
worse.
I didn't give him anything. I didn't say a word to him. Don't trust those fuckers.
It could also be beneficial if we're expecting an ambush here. But what... You should pop that. But another point would be is if they do have what they stole in the camp. Randall sounds like he would know exactly what they were after, and he also would be the person who might know what became of Jonathan as well too.
Holy shit, we didn't even ask them about that.
There was no point in asking them; they would never tell us.
No, there's no way.
No.
No.
But even if he doesn't know what happened to Randall, he at least knew enough about him to know.
He might not
when
have
he
told me.
disappeared.
Under, you know,
I
You
get
should
up.
let me talk to
I
him.
get up and
Normal.
walk over to the barkeep.
Okay.
I ask them, how often are those gentlemen here?
Oh, they've been here. They've been actually staying here, but about 4 days.
First time you've seen them around those 4 days, or have they been here more often than that?
Oh, I mean, I know them. But they've been around this region. I was going back 10, 15 years, I think. So yeah, I know them. I seen them, but I never really met them till they stayed here.
They always have that crest of the first flame, or is that a more
Oh
recent
yeah,
addition?
yeah. I'm pretty sure they had that long time. Yeah.
4 days. The ship was attacked a week ago, right?
Yep. About 5 days ago, I think was the exact day that I gave you. Actually, since it was 5 days ago, it was probably about exactly a week.
Okay,
So that doesn't line up.
not at all.
Well, it kind of does.
It kind of does a little bit.
But correct me if I'm wrong. My assumption is that, I mean, we're assuming these people are not even a full day's travel away, right?
Yeah.
They said it
they're-
was only like 7 or 8 miles outside of the town, past the two rivers only. So they're really close.
It's like
Yeah,
they're,
they're really close. So theoretically, if those people are... I mean, they could be on their way telling them where we are right now, and all that stuff.
I think you're correct, and maybe getting a better vantage point of who is coming into town from that side would be a good idea.
Is this like a big town, Tom, or is this like a little, like, I don't know, like a outpost of some kind?
You would say it's more of an outpost than a big town. There's
It's like
Okay.
20 buildings.
there's like 20 structures around this town. Probably some of them are shops, but a majority of them are probably homes. And then just this area around Olem, you've passed farms. Then that's pretty much it. So it's like a stopping point along this river.
Is there cover that we could view this northern path of people coming into from the side, like over here? Wow, that's a big.
Yeah, use the ruler.
This is a ruler, yeah. All right, like from like if we were like stationed over here somewhere, we could see people coming in this.
Yep, I mean it's not extremely flat, but you can see pretty far if you get on top of a higher hill.
And if
And-
we crossed it,
Hill.
we could hide the horses.
Are there
behind
any
it.
abandoned buildings in this town by chance?
Just when you were walking in, it didn't really look like
Okay.
anything was. I mean, it'd be really difficult to tell.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I think maybe we should give chase. See if it looks like they're heading up north.
We should tail them, but not in a obvious way.
It'll be hard to tail them. I mean,
Well, we
They're
did
going
say
to
we
see
were going
us.
north, no?
Well,
We can leave
How's
north and
the-
follow them, and it wouldn't be too suspicious. We don't have to go all the way. We can turn back whenever we want. We just need
Yeah.
to know if they're riding toward the camp.
You see the door open in the inn, and you see Gath come back in. He walks over to the counter and orders a drink. He walks back out. He's smoking still. And then he goes back outside. You can hear him kind of take a few steps, and it sounds like he sits down outside. So they haven't left, really. They just didn't. They just got up and went away from your
Okay.
table. They left your company.
Yeah, they went back to what they were doing before.
Yep.
What you're saying. Well, in any case, we need to decide what we're gonna do. If we're not gonna go to the camp, then we may as well go home.
no, but we should at least scout the camp. Randall or the Red Woman would be the Red would be the best to tell us what we need to know about Jonathan or about what they took.
You wanna talk to them?
No, I'd like to scout the camp and pick one off.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Talking once they're bound in ropes might be fine.
Just I wouldn't personally expect that we'll find, the two most important people just walking around outside of camp. But
No, but we can get information. We should scout the camp, see how it's laid out. If there are any watches at night, we can maybe subdue one and ask it
Tao
questions.
I would love to get my hands.
Well, no, Tao, not that.
Oh, damn. Okay, sorry.
Tao, your stealth is a thing you do, right?
I'm not too good at it, unfortunately. It's not one of my fortes.
I'm actually flabbergasted by that.
I'm more of a fist to throat kind of guy.
Point being, 50 men, if we are going to go to camp, yes, getting one of the guards, picking one off, maybe getting more at, but I think we'll have better odds if we are at least sort of stealthy. No fist to throat unless we're discovered, maybe.
That's no fun.
What was the name
I mean,
of the
we have no better option.
What was the
so-
name?
Yeah, we
what was
really
the
don't.
name of the person who said that they were not interested? They would kill those people if they had to. They didn't want to go back, right?
Sorry.
remember
Gath was the one that said that he would put an arrow in him.
Shit.
Fat dude.
Okay.
And Ignar basically didn't talk.
I will walk outside.
Very
You
observant.
guys can follow me if you want, but I'm going to talk to Gath
No,
really quickly.
I mean, wouldn't you say where you're going? Is your guy a complete weirdo?
Yes.
To letting us
Fucking
know we're
weirdo.
going to go talk to them. 'Cause
Hey,
if not,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm gonna talk to. I want to talk to one of them for a second.
I'm waiting for my stew still, so
All right.
That guy's an edgelord, guys. Come
I'm
on.
waiting for my stew.
I'll
Okay.
go with him,
All right.
even though he doesn't tell me what he's doing. Could be going to the bathroom for all I know.
No, I'm walking out on the porch.
Upstairs.
So I just,
Okay.
calmly
Yeah, what do you think people did back in this time?
approach
Okay.
Gath and say, I heard what you said about saying that you'd put an arrow in them earlier if you went back or saw them again rather. You
Nods.
still wear the crest.
I do. Still believe in Van Viscott.
Do you have any attachment to the crest itself? Or merely the...
Are you asking for it? No.
Well, I think it could prove useful. I'd be willing to pay you for it.
Make a persuasion check. Well,
18.
I suppose a few extra coins worth more than a symbol of a group I'm no longer associated with. Sure. What are you gonna pay?
Why don't we say 10 gold pieces?
All right. Kind of takes off this band, hands it to you. There you go. Coin.
I just hand over a small satchel of coins.
All right.
Then give him the nod and then walk back in.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Well, walk in with it just sitting in my hand, like outstretched, and say, well, our friend out there decided that a couple coins were better than his devotion to the First Flame. This could prove useful if we wanted to infiltrate the camp at some point.
I would suggest not me nor Kiddo for that particular venture, but it is a very smart idea.
If it were going to happen, I would suggest myself.
I mean, if we were going to plan something, I can be your captive, like your what a captive, because I don't need any weapons. You can bring me in
Well,
if you
I
wanted some backup.
wouldn't say no, but we definitely are going to want to come up with a strong game plan. So that sounds like
Mhm.
something
Well-
we could do.
Well, yeah, you'd have to have a reason in mind for why you have one of these, but they don't know who the fuck you are. I mean,
Well,
It's a group of only
They-
30 people. They're gonna know that.
exactly.
50 now. They've been recruiting like mad. Maybe they don't remember 100% of the people they've recruited.
Oh, do we even know the go-between for the person who recruited?
They
No.
go. I don't think so. We don't know anything like that at all.
well, I actually have a bounty on my head that we can use in this as an advantage. You could,
Do you?
You have a bounty on your head?
They don't
I
know your
do.
name, do they? Or they don't know who you
No,
are.
they don't. They just know
they
that there is
know-
a clean-headed
ba-
man who
bald
committed
man.
murder in Unam,
And, it's
and he
you're
matches the
bald.
description. Trust me, they were looking for him in the streets, and everyone was looking at us. Everyone knows who Tal
Yes.
is there.
But a few days, and the fact that, pretty much most bald older men are bald. And I think they
It's
make
by choice.
My choice.
He's a very pro-choice
I'm just saying
man.
it's just an option. It's just an option.
You have every right to have a bald head.
Oh.
God.
I'm like looking at that hat again. Like I might need that.
It's kind of my feeling that if you were going to use the emblem to try and infiltrate, then it'd be very, very risky. So risky that we would have to probably we'd probably have to pretend like we're all trying to join or something. I mean, if you go in there alone and you're found out, you're definitely dead, without a doubt. I mean,
they
we're
would-
probably dead if we're found out, and all five are there. But
If
so
they
it's
knew
a
about
little bit better
Jonathan,
chance.
what are the odds that you would suppose they would also know about all of us? I would say pretty high, especially considering we had someone trying to snipe us on the road.
Right, they know what we look like.
Tao could easily stand out as just Tao. Tammin,
The bird.
well, the
We
bird
don't
does
know
give
Goose.
them
if
away.
those are connected, though. We don't know if that
Goose is
assassin
still
is
in
connected
Unum.
to the first flame.
Tammin, could you?
We do know that it's connected. I mean, what you think we just got randomly shot for the first
No,
time?
I
I
don't
mean,
think it was random, but I don't like to make assumptions. It's probably connected, but we don't know.
have you
for
ever
sure.
heard of Occam's razor?
Yes.
No, I
I just
haven't.
look at him like, what? What is that?
I
Look, I'm not suggesting that we take this
look.
plan.
I think we should just go up there, try and find any random fuck, and we capture him
Oh, so
and
my initial
try and
plan.
get some info.
Let's do it.
We've got nothing else.
I'm all for anything that doesn't have all five of us walking right into their camp.
I mean, it'd be fun.
Tal's a psychopath.
It's a little disturbing.
Okay.
Well,
So what's your plan?
what do you guys think? We should vote on it, or should we do the sensible thing and just try to subdue somebody and get some information?
I mean, that's the best. It really is the best plan.
Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, obviously, that was my idea.
Is
so
that what you
that's I
think?
Any objections other than Tao?
It's clearly the best plan. No, let's do it.
All
You're
right.
saying Tao is objecting?
He just wants to walk in and kill them all.
That was very evil.
It's
I question
maniacal
your-
laughter.
Well, I think we should just go check out the camp before we make any more decisions.
Yes, at night would probably still be best.
Tao,
Yeah.
put your regular clothes back on and give me those.
No, I like these. All right, fine.
I need to wash them.
I
Bled
cast
all over.
prestidigitation on
I just-
Mr. Tammon's dirty clothes. I make him
I just,
smell
I
of,
look, as I grab
of
them,
mint.
the blood just like literally fades away, and I'm just like, what? How there? What did you do?
What the heck?
just taking care of business.
All right.
I just look at them wide-eyed, like what the fuck happened? Anyway, I quickly get over them
But
and put
in
them
any
away.
case, I think we should. I mean, do we want to head out right now?
What time is
After
it,
my
Tom?
stew.
It's probably around 2 3 o'clock at this point, and you guys have gotten your food and
Okay.
drink.
Finished your
all,
milk.
all told, you probably spent a gold piece combined. All of you have, so you don't have to really worry about it.
Well,
Well,
I mean, we should definitely wait till
Unless
it's
you tip.
dark.
Closer to dusk, or yes, before we head out, and then because it's not gonna take us very long to get there.
Yeah, take a nap if you need to.
Shall we have a short rest?
Sure.
Sure.
I don't have anything I'd get back from that, anyways, but don't know
I
if
mean, I
someone
think
else
we've been.
does.
How many
We
hit
haven't
points?
really-
I would think we've been taking a short rest this whole time.
Yeah,
We just
I
took a
think so,
long
too.
rest before
you
doing
guys,
this.
you're staying in an inn for
Yeah.
30
an hour.
minutes.
Yeah. You guys haven't. That's definitely a
Okay.
short rest and change.
So we're heading out at dark, roughly speaking.
Okay, so you're waiting until it's dusk, and then you're gonna head out.
Yeah.
All right, sounds.
Are those first flame
reasonable.
guys there the whole time?
Yeah, they're just sitting out there.
Okay.
You hear them chit chatting sometimes, but nothing too crazy going on out there. All right.
Let's do it.
So you guys start heading out to the north and to the east, in the direction of where you think that camp is. Are you taking your horses? Are you walking out there? What's the plan?
We should probably walk.
Well,
It's my
I
opinion.
think that
keep
if we
our
don't take the
horses.
horses, we might get outrun if we have to escape
Yeah, I think we should bring our horses, but leave them at a
behind a mountain or not a
yeah,
mountain,
like a hillside
hill.
or something. Leave them a safe distance behind, and then make the rest of the trek by foot.
All right. Sounds like a plan. So you guys start heading out, and they gentlemen outside just kind of wave you on as you go. It's a pleasure meeting you, boys and lady. Safe travels to you.
Hope to see you soon again.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting another couple of drinks on you. That's for sure.
Of course.
All right. Well, I'll see you around. And you guys head out north into dust, essentially. Why don't you all make stealth checks, as I imagine you're trying to stay somewhat hidden out on the plain.
Yeah, I don't do anything stealthy.
I could give myself a 4 on that, maybe, but
Yeah.
I think it's kind of pointless.
Wow.
Some pretty varying rolls.
Yeah.
I should have put your armor
that
away.
That one was Tammin. Okay. All right. So
And you do have disadvantage on stealth checks, by the way, if you didn't know, Copes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, just making sure you knew.
all right. Okay. So as you start heading north, you doing your best to be small on the horizon. You guys are riding in a line, so it looks like there's not a lot of people. To somebody who might be seeing you off in the distance. Put your cloaks over your armor so what's a little left of the sun doesn't shine off of it. You guys start heading out, and you approach a few streams that your horses can cross very easily. And in the kind of dim light, you can catch smoke before you. And as you kind of crest a hill, there is off in the distance, you can see towers, short wooden outposts, essentially. And they're setting on top of these hills, and you can see in between two of them they're probably closer to you. They just look a little bit larger. There's a third that's a little bit farther off in the distance, but you can see there's smoke rising out of this hillside. Basically, it's a ring of hills that this camp is made on, and they've set up outposts on either side of it so they can kind of look out in any direction. But you can still see that there's smoke rising, so pretty easy indication of where the camp is.
Okay. But it's dark out, right?
Yep, it's like the reason that you can see those posts is the last bit of light, and then you can see the light from the fires that are probably in that camp, kind of bouncing off the woods. You'd say that you're maybe a couple miles away at this point.
If we haven't moved our horses into a hidden position, we should do so now.
Okay, so you're going to try and kind of tuck away a lower part of the hill.
Yeah.
Kind of I don't know what's
There's like a tree or anything else like that. Yeah.
It's really, really sparse.
Some brush.
There's tall grass, few brush.
I mean, there's not much, obviously,
there's
but
not
we'll
much.
do our best.
Okay. So you're on foot now. What do you do?
Well, only really like one of us or two of us need to try and apprehend somebody,
yes.
right?
Right.
So
So-
are the guard posts?
So
on
who's the sneak party?
I mean, probably me and Tao.
It looks like it.
As much as I dislike bringing that up to the group after my last experience.
I can be sneaky.
Neither of you have very good stealth.
I have plus
Same
3.
as It's like the same as mine. I'm disgusted.
Well, then go for it, Chief.
Well, no, I mean,
pass without a trace would be amazing.
I
if someone
yeah,
had
well,
that.
I don't know what to say. I am gonna put the band of the first flame on the top of my head, though.
Try for
it's
stealth.
a ring, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a band on
Is
your
it?
It's an
arm.
arm
I thought
band.
it. Oh,
It's an
okay.
arm
band.
Well, I do that.
You put it on your head, bro.
No, put it on your head. It's fine.
Oh, golly.
Got his
Like
Nazi
a-
arm.
Nope, that's not what I
Wow.
have. But
I
I
mean,
am
I
gonna
was
put it
waiting
on
for
my
someone to
arm or
say it.
wherever it goes.
This got awkward.
So, help me understand the layout of the camp a little better, Tom. It's like the towers are on the outmost
Can't
point.
see it
Whoa.
really.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
that's
Oh,
the thing.
I see.
Yeah.
I understand
we're-
now.
We're
Goose.
still like a mile away.
Yeah, you're 2 miles away, and then
I'm sorry. I thought we'd already walked up, but
Yeah, we're inside of it right now.
catch
No.
those towers. But the camp proper is hidden
okay.
in this indentation in these hills, basically. Like if you're looking at it from the top, it's just this low set area, and they put the camp there, so it's kind of like a windbreak, and then they have those towers that you can see there's people on them from where you are.
Okay. And
There's
we're
dark
at like
figures moving.
but they're concealed by
It's-
this hill, basically.
It's not like pitch black night. I mean, it's been clear
Yeah, it's
the
just
past few
dust.
days, and so in the moon, it's not full, but it's probably like three quarters, I guess,
So
and it's giving off a good portion of light.
can't show you the camp. I'm just still trying to learn the.
No,
rules
well,
for
apparently we don't see it
position
because we're
items.
like really far away. But we.
No, that's not what I,
I think
mean.
that-
Is Gusa familiar or is he bird?
Not familiar yet.
He's not
Is he
currently
familiar?
familiar.
He's not currently familiar. Okay, never mind.
But you could use them to scout if you want.
Okay, well, if I can, then I will.
How the hell will it scout?
I'm not sure what they're doing, but currently I just could see
Hey,
everything.
the DM said it, so I don't know, but I'll take
Well,
it.
he is not a magical familiar
No.
in the sense that he is an astral being that you summon forth. He is a flesh and blood bird, but he functions as a familiar. So what you could do is you could look through his eyes.
Then I'll do that and fly over the
Mm.
camp.
If that's what you would like to do, you're certainly welcome to.
Okay, well, I do.
Okay.
And I'm trying specifically to gauge if the number that guy told us, 40 to 50 people, seems accurate.
Okay. Let me take a look here and see how far away you can.
I think it's 100 feet, so
Well-
I think we'd have to be pretty close, like above the ridge.
Is this one of those things where I have to like drag you on the ground after it
I am
happens?
deafened and blind during this.
Yeah.
Nothing different than normal.
So,
That's a really big post.
It's while it's within 100 feet, you can communicate it with it telepathically, but you should be able to see through it and hear through it even past that. So you can send it out. You just
Okay.
wouldn't be able to tell it.
I
to
just
come
wouldn't be able to
back. You just have
communicate
to
with it
say
after that. But I could end the seeing through it thing at any moment, technically.
Yes.
Okay, well, perfect. It's still going to do what I want it to do then. I want to know how many people I think are in the camp.
Okay. So you send Goose out, starts fluttering his way over there, and takes him a moment. It's still a ways off, but once he's about halfway there, you flip over to his vision, and you can see this. It is a relatively large encampment. You count there's probably 30 tents in there. A few of them are larger, and it looks like they're actually making some more permanent structures as well. There's a pile of lumber, a few carts and wagons that are there as well. You saw the towers, so obviously they're making more permanent residents here. They've got cutout latrines, and
Does this look like they're trying to make it like a foothold or like a permanent, somewhat permanent encampment?
A more fortified position. You definitely say so. There's people sitting by campfires. They're relaxing. They're probably most of them have retired for the evening. They've been doing a lot of work. So,
how many watchmen are there?
There's 2 to each tower, and then by the campfire you count 7 men. And why don't you make a perception check for Goose, which he has keen vision, so you have advantage.
Okay, well, they're 23.
23. Oh yeah, I wasn't on that page. All right. Okay. So you spot by the fire. There is a woman. She has horns. She has red skin. It's just not like crimson red. It's more of like pale, but it's a little bit more exaggerated by the fact that she's by a fire, and that's like the lighting that you get from it. But yeah, I mean, you see Hamara there. She's just talking with some of the men that are with her.
Okay. I would just end the vision there and then look at the party and say, pretty much just convey everything that I saw. Like there's a couple of towers, appears to be 2 on guard on each, on watch rather, on each tower, and what appears to be a woman with the same description that the first Flame members back at the inn gave to us.
We wouldn't be so lucky that any of the watchtowers were playing cards.
I couldn't quite make that out, so I can't say for sure.
So this woman is how tall is she? She's a tiefling. What's
Yep, I mean, you don't really know how tall she is. You haven't really
Yeah, it's a
seen
tough
her, so-
perspective.
They're similar to.
She does
wait,
appear to have the red skin though, that match the description.
She looked human sized. They're not like particularly small or big compared to humans.
Interesting.
I mean, she looked smaller compared to those guards. She's not a physical fighter. Like the people around her are all men who ride these planes, and they do a lot of hard work. So they definitely stand out as being a lot larger than she is. But
Did you see Randall? A dark-skinned man with pretty gold armor.
No.
Well, I mean, I guess it's good you saw her, but what does that really mean for us, right? Like,
I don't think it matters, but good to know that we do have a solid description of the leader of the First Flame. I think that if we're going to get information from anyone, obviously we'll have to steer clear of the campfire and attempt to subdue some of the individuals in the guard towers.
how close are the towers to the rest of the camp? I mean, would you say they're inside it or slightly outside it?
yep, I would say that it's maybe 400 feet square that the camp is kind of set in, and these towers are sitting another 80 feet off, up on these hills.
Okay, are these like crude towers, like like
Yes,
logs?
they're
and...
very crude.
Okay.
Yep. They're
Perceivably, we could climb them, maybe.
Want to light one on fire?
Or light one on fire.
It would
Real
create.
stealthy.
It would create a distraction, though.
I think that's not a bad idea. If we could somehow
Unless-
get Haldir close to one, light it on fire to distract the camp, and we could subdue men to the another.
Yeah, Haldir.
I don't know how we'd get him that close, but it's a possibility.
Unless maybe Haldir, you do not know something like a fog cloud or.
Fireball.
I think Haldir might be stealthy enough.
Well, I only have to get.
Really, I'm just trying not to have to go with Tau. It didn't go very well last time.
I don't have to get that close.
Can always give him the band too.
I mean, were any of them near any trees or anything, any form of cover?
nope.
Or are they all pretty wide open?
It's open plain.
You'd guess that they actually probably cleared away a lot of it, any brush that was even around it, a good portion of it, maybe for their fires, but also to make things easier to see around there.
Probably not a great idea then. I mean, I'd have to. It'd be in definitely plain sight. But we could try. I'm willing to risk it.
Okay, well,
Let's just set the whole place on fire.
Tau, your
Misha, watch this
enthusiasm.
guy, please.
It's a little too strong. Even if we were to set a tower on fire, the people who set it on fire would have to run, and then the others in the confusion would have to try to make it into camp to capture it. To be honest, the red woman, she might be difficult to capture, but if she's
I don't
the
believe
one who convinced
we should
them,
capture the Red Woman.
Mm.
but she was probably the one who convinced them to go after Jonathan. It sounds like the First Order didn't.
I mean, she has
Yes,
horns. She
but-
Plan
can't
to
be good.
attack the ship
First
until
Order.
she's
I just
the
don't
one
see how we're
who
gonna
told them
gonna
to.
capture her in the middle of this camp.
No, I have no idea either. She's probably better us, maybe. Just guessing.
Well, I'd like to get some information from somebody before we make a rash decision like that.
Like burning a tower on their camp.
Yes.
Yeah,
right.
because Because that'll piss them off way more than if we kidnap one of them. I mean,
where are the latrines? I
Did I
imagine they're
see
not
anything
in
like that?
camp.
You're
guess I did.
correct. Yes, you did see them. So on the south side of the camp, and towards the east, towards those mountains, there is just some pits that are dug, and they're not like there's that ring of hills that surrounds the camp. They're downhill from it.
I think capturing someone on their way to the latrine might be easier. The latrines are far enough away from the camp that I'm assuming they're not smelling it, right? So
They probably smell it, but not.
Probably used to it.
I mean, the best thing would be to do to wait for them to start using the latrine and then capture them.
That's my point. Is like we should probably
Set the latrine on fire.
stake out the latrine and capture someone going to the bathroom. How much view would there be from the posts or the guard post?
It's
Is it-
it's about 200 feet off from the guard posts.
Outside of the camp,
so,
right?
Yeah, they would be able to see very clearly.
But it's still 200 feet outside of the camp, and
But it's still 200. It's like 300 feet outside the.
that's better than walking right into camp. Our odds are better, I should say.
It is.
well,
Why don't you all make perception?
All of us?
Yep. Everybody who's there and alive.
Persuasion, dude.
Persuasion.
Yeah, sorry.
Double persuasion. They're talking to each other.
Why did you persuade twice?
Persuading his senses.
So that's a 19 plus.
Wait, is your persuasion the
Yeah,
same as your
yeah.
perception?
Yeah, I'm not
No,
gonna re-roll.
Oh, that's fine. I just didn't know if it had the same mod. Calm down.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean it's he rolled the dice, right? You just add a different number to it.
22.
Okay. So, Haldiers, you're just kind of thinking about what's next.
Oh,
and
no.
Who's the? Did you roll a 20?
I rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20. Okay. So, Tam, and you guys are thinking about it. You guys you're just discussing your plans. You guys both see crossing over the moon. There's a dark shape that's pretty large. Even at a distance, because you have to assume that this is pretty far away, that you're seeing it high up in the sky, and yeah, you just see it cross over the moon, like where it's blocking out the light for a little bit, and then it just keeps on moving farther northward. And it's tough to make it out when it's not directly in front of that light source. So you kind of lose sight of it after just seeing it briefly.
Can I?
Wait, it's flying through
Which
the air?
way
Is
is
that
it
what you're
moving
saying?
towards?
It's moving north. He said,
He's moving
which
north.
is toward the camp, actually, right?
Yep.
Can I
Can-
make a Arcana check?
Sure.
Do dragons exist in this world?
Yep.
22.
They do.
I
22.
have a pretty good idea of what it is, but
I would also like to do something after Toe Knife's thing.
Well, I mean, what knowledge are you trying to draw on, and what do you think that this is, Haldir, that you're rolling? What are you thinking about?
Well,
Are you just like, what could this possibly be? Is that basically what you're?
no, not necessarily. It's kind of like I mean, this is like ostensibly quite a large object, correct?
Yes.
So I already know that it's magic of some. It's either magic or some shit in space, right? And I don't
Yeah.
think it's in space. So
Yeah.
also, I went on all these fucking trips, talked to people all over the place, and so I'm kind of thinking about like if I ever heard about anything like that, and you know,
Yeah.
just trying to go through that. Kind of
So you know that there
I mean-
are dragons, but I think what you from what you know about this area, that Solura doesn't really have a lot. Like there hasn't been attacks or anything like that. They haven't had to fight any large dragons to like wrest control or keep the land safe by any means. But there is a population of blue dragons in Solura, and there are also brass dragons in Solura. Brass peaks.
I call out in Draconic. Who goes there?
Oh man.
So you're
What do I
yelling
know
out.
with the-
You're yelling out into the night sky.
Oh my god.
No, not yelling.
You don't get any response, but you guys kind of I imagine are making a bit of a hubbub about this thing. What did you say you were going to do, Tammin?
I was gonna say that I would, if it flew overhead quickly and I noticed it and I didn't know what it was, I would see if I could see through Goose's eyes again, since he has better vision, to see if I could like understand the shape. I don't think I know what it is at all, but just see where it went, kind of thing.
Would the 16 I roll pretty much let me know exactly what it is? I mean, if I'm guessing right, wouldn't I know?
So you didn't catch sight of it at all. You didn't see that it passed. So, like you heard Haldir
Only Haldir and I noticed it.
and Tammin.
Yeah, you hear me say
Talk about
something
it,
in a strange language that you probably never heard while
Yeah,
looking up
what
at the
the
night sky.
What the hell are you guys doing? Did you see something?
What the hell? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with my thing.
So he's you see that Tammin's doing his bird shit. So
Right.
he can't hear
There's
you.
clearly something in the air.
He can't hear you or see you now.
Right.
But yeah, whatever Haldir wants to say, certainly welcome to.
Yeah. What the hell happened, Haldir?
I don't really know. Just a thing zooming through the air up towards the north.
Was it large, huge, giant? I mean, can you
Well,
tell
yeah.
size? Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like things look really small from when they're far away, but I think it was pretty big.
Well, there's giant rocks that are actually pretty close to this area. I'm pretty familiar with. Huge fucking eagles.
Oh, that kind of rock.
Yeah.
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 There's
That's
giant
more-
rocks around.
Yeah.
You had me lost for a
familiar.
moment.
There's a giant fucking eagles. I used to guard them back with the band.
You guarded them.
Oh yeah, we had our own.
What kind of idiot would try and... Who are
Well-
you guarding them from?
We can actually mount them. We can fly on them. So
That
if,
didn't answer my question, but sure. That is
You-
pretty cool.
well, that's why we're
took care
guarding
of
them.
them.
They're
Kept
ours.
them,
yeah, we
yeah.
took care of them. Yeah, we bred them, fed them, nurtured them.
So as you guys are discussing this,
How do you
Tammin,
breed a rock?
Yeah.
yeah, that's,
Well, when they
That's where it
Get
ends
away
up,
from
and then
that
it cuts to me.
conversation. Tammin, you're looking through Goose's eyes. Why don't you make another perception check with advantage?
Ooh.
Whew.
21.
Okay, so you see very clearly as you let Goose get some air and go up, basically trying to chase after this creature that you saw, and you do see that it is a creature. It's a very, very large bird,
Okay.
and you see that it is circling this encampment. From pretty
Oh, it
high up.
is?
Oof. Okay.
I suggest we retreat.
You don't know this information.
I say we stay.
Yeah, Tammin hasn't said it yet. So
Well, I assume you
Yeah.
can tell us.
Well,
Did he piss himself?
I undo. Yeah, I kind of do. I undo bird vision or whatever the fuck it's called,
Oh God.
and then I
He
immediately.
leaves the Witcher stance.
I immediately. Yeah, right. I immediately grab Haldir and be like, "There's a giant fucking eagle over the camp, circling."
you actually
And-
saw one figure on its back. too.
Okay.
But that's
with
that's
a
actually
mounted eagle.
Hmm.
Yeah, Tao's been telling us about his birds.
It's probably one of my fellow band members.
What would they be doing circling this
Is that what you
camp?
call them?
Would they be
That's what I'm
working with
gonna
the
call
first
'em.
flame, or are they looking for you too, Tao?
No, they'll be friendly. I'm assuming I know who it is.
They're probably keeping him on a leash.
Can
That's
you
my guess.
can you signal him or communicate with him in some way? We could use it to our advantage.
Tom, can I?
There's no like
Right.
there's no like particular way
Right.
that you have of signaling them. A lot of the true band of Unum have ways of like signaling them and calling them down.
Right. Okay.
You could
I ask
make a
Cobes.
fire, and you
Or
could
not Cobes.
you could make a
Cobes.
fire and like do some of the signals that you know from that, but that would be
That would
Hey,
give away our
Cyril,
position anyways.
Can I borrow some of those torches?
Oh
You
no.
wave him down.
Suppose if you really want.
So I just take these torches and line them up to say hi, and then I cast firebolt on them.
I think that the
man.
towers will see us if we do that.
I think he's
What?
doing
They're
it.
not going to be that big.
He's doing it. It's fine.
It's only two
so
letters.
So as you're kind of like
Right.
as you're kind of getting this, discussing what you're going to
Oh
do,
my God.
is anybody looking out towards the camp
I
or
would be
looking in
trying
that
to
direction?
watch the towers.
I was
the
just
second
looking at the
I
sky
have-
after that. and
I'm
I-
trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to
That's
see
all.
if I know who it is.
Am I crazy? Aren't we like 2 miles away from these things?
We're a mile
Yes.
away from the camp.
You're 2 miles
It's not
away.
that
I'm 2
far.
miles away.
In a
That's
clearing?
pretty fucking
That's
far.
super far.
Not for fire. In the
Yeah, but
I
dark.
mean,
we're behind a
we're-
little hill. Like they can't
If
see
we're
us.
behind a hill, yeah, maybe it'd be fine.
The only reason that we could know that the camp was close from where we were was because of the smoke rising, right? Isn't that what Tom
Yep.
said? Okay. Yeah,
The smoke gave you the first
we're
distinction
somewhat
and like
hidden.
the direction where you needed to go, and then you could see the towers and some of the light being cast on them as it.
So you're spelling out high with torches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Wow.
as you're setting about this work,
Well, we'll see how far we go.
let me check something.
I just want to die.
We just pull up this stat block real quick.
No, I don't need to do that. Let's see.
Tao, what would someone from your order be doing here?
Probably just scouting. I mean, my base is fairly close.
Just circling right above us.
I mean, anytime you
Quincy-
know that there's a giant...
They're not circling above you.
No, they're circling above
Circling above the camp, like I
The
said.
camp.
I don't
There-
write a message that says hi. I've been lied to.
It's just a giant picture of a middle finger. Um,
I thought they were circling above us.
no.
Okay. This changes things a little bit.
No, you don't want that circling above you. Okay. What do you guys do? As you're just kind of
We stick with the latrine plan.
Well, obviously we can't.
I think this whole idea is fucked.
I think we should just leave and go south to Napoa and talk to the people there.
What are we trying to get from Napoa? The people who stole
The-
the crown are inside this camp.
Yeah, I know, but there's 50 of them, and there's a dude in a giant eagle above them who's
There's
from that area.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's probably one of my band members.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything?
Let's do with everything. They're
No,
cool
it
with me.
doesn't.
yes,
Alright.
but
They're clearly keeping
They can
tabs on
absolutely help us.
people.
If
are you
So-
suggesting we ask your
So
band?
you're part of this band, yeah?
Yeah.
And you would never in your life potentially, do something that might anger them and then kill one of them, right? Because I think you might.
That's more of a personal problem.
So as you guys are kind of discussing this, you can start to hear
Oh.
screams from the camp.
Oh.
Turn on bird vision. Turn on bird vision. As I grab Tammin by the
I just
You're
look
just
at her like,
shaking
what
it.
the? And then
I start Terminator walking towards the
and
camp.
then I
love-
do. I will briefly, for literally 5 seconds, just see what's going on and then come back. So whatever I can
I would like
whatever
to-
I can glean from a quick 5-second peek, I will do.
Okay,
Tom just
and,
wants to introduce play people at this point. Go on.
And what are you doing, Hero? It sounded like you were doing something. You're just waiting to see what's happening. Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna look around, see if I could see anything from where I was standing, but I'm guessing not if he's gonna use Eagle Eye.
Yeah, you can. You guys kind of go up as far as you can on the hill, and you can see the people who are not in bird vision can see fire blooming up from the camp, and you can actually
Huh.
hear explosions. You feel the air
I
around
told
you
you
kind
we
of
should light
shake,
it on fire.
and
Fuck off.
you can still see the bird that's flying up in the sky. Like you see this dark shape as you've kind of been searching for it. It comes a little bit more apparent, and every once in a while, when the moon catches the top of its feathers, like the top of the bird, it's kind of shines. It's got a little bit of a sleek look to it. So, but from the camp, you can see the towers are quickly crumbling under flames, and the bird vision sees. Let's see. What do you
Just a quick
see?
peek, remember.
Just a quick peek.
Yeah, because what I'm
Yeah.
trying to do is just get a brief
little
idea
peekaboo?
and then regroup with the peeps.
Okay. Well, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
11.
Ooh.
11. It is a mess down there. Like the
So it's
people
just
are
chaos. That's
scrambling
all I
from
can
their
tell.
weapons. They're trying to put up a defense. You briefly see a figure running next to the fire who's dressed in different armor and clothing than the rest of them, and is wearing you catch this like silver glow like from their face.
Okay.
That's all you can make out.
If we're gonna capture somebody, we should do it now.
Well,
Now
so
would
what
be good.
I would just go back to them and after catching up and then just tell them what I saw briefly.
Okay.
Let's go snag a few people.
So we should
Just get-
we should run in the chaos and try to find someone of importance.
What a great
I
plan.
run for my horse.
All right, so like things are exploding, but are people like running from the camp?
As far as you can tell, nobody's made it out of the camp yet. If they are running away from it, like there's towers are on fire, but you don't see people actively fleeing over the top of the hills right now.
It's gonna be some weird fucking heretic ritual.
Okay.
So
Our horses aren't very far
just so
from us, right,
I was
Tom?
gonna say we're still kind of
Correct.
far from the camp, but we're over the hill.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
gonna-
whistle for
Mile.
my horse.
Let's go.
Let's just
Okay.
go grab a few people.
All right, let's do it. Hope one of you has a sack to throw ahead.
Grab the red woman if you can.
We'll have to see if we can find. I mean, obviously we'll all be on the lookout for important people. But I grab my horse after whistling and ride into the camp amongst the chaos.
Full
Okay.
speed, baby.
Yeah.
All right. So while you're doing that, I'd like you to all make
Initiative.
no, not initiative.
No.
Is
Hey,
there a
perception
diagram of
checks.
this?
We're dead.
Perception checks with disadvantage.
11. Wow, dude.
16.
You got a critical. Oh, but that's with disadvantage. So what do we have?
Okay.
11, 22, 16, 13, and a 13.
We don't have disadvantage because it's dark, do we? It's for another reason. Because I have dark vision.
It would be because it's dark. So if you have dark vision,
So he actually gets a 23.
So 23.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, what was the highest roll here? We have
23.
23.
23 from Haldir. So
And Jetsam got 22.
and a 22. Okay.
Horst got
So
22.
as you guys are riding towards this camp as fast as you on your horses, you are still hearing screams. Although as you're riding longer and longer, you hear much less, and you see just flashes of this like green silver light a lot over the hill because you can't actually see what's happening.
Maybe someone should Arcana check green silver light.
And when you're about halfway there, you don't hear any screams at all. You hear people crying out in pain or moaning as you almost get to the top of this hill and into the encampment. Are you guys just riding straight in?
I'm telling Haldir what on earth is that and giving him a guidance. Because I've never seen green silver flame before and we're running right into it.
You don't see flame, you see flashes of a green silver light.
Flashes, okay.
I mean, sure. I'll make an Arcana check.
You're a Arcana person.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Guidance, too.
Never mind. Well,
It's light. It's some type of light. It's definitely magical.
Yeah. I say, this is still our best shot. We have to take it. And I keep riding.
Yeah, I don't ride directly into the center of the camp. I do ride in quickly, but I'm definitely sort of circling around and clearing all the sides and seeing what's there. I'm a little cautious about it.
I'm still looking for the tiefling or for Randall.
I just want to get a clear look inside.
Sure. So you guys reach the top of the ring of hills that surround the encampment, and the first thing that you notice is pretty much all the tents are on fire, and the encampment is like completely destroyed. There are bodies littering this like 400-foot area all over the place. Some of them got to the tops of the hills before they were killed. Some of them did not. And everybody around the fire that you remember seeing, Tammin, is in bits. They
Wow.
no longer exist as a single body. Why don't you all make perception checks with no disadvantage because it's
Really?
light enough.
I've gone blind.
You're entering like a murderous rage or something right now. That's what's...
Bloodthirst.
Yes.
No, I just want to be staring
So
up into the
24 and
sky.
a 20.
Okay. So, Misha and Kirill, you guys can see the last figure standing in this encampment is a man wearing some dark leathers, and you see that it's inlaid with plates, and he's got his back to you, and there's one other person at his feet that's kneeling right now, and he's got a straight edged blade that's immaculate. Even after slashing through all these people, you'd expect it to be covered in blood. There's nothing on it, and that's all you can really make out of the camp. The tent that these two people are in front of was the most ornate of the bunch. And Misha, you don't see, just your brief look over it, and Kirill, the same thing. You don't see any sign of the tiefling woman in your immediate vision. The same thing goes for the rest of you. Tao, Tammin, and Haldir. What you're seeing before you is shocking. It is gore at its finest. And that's what's just filling your eyes. It's like, this is disgusting. Like, there are entrails all over the place. There's arms, legs. It's been a massacre here.
Is there anybody who's still gasping?
With that 24, you look around and you see some people who are, they're not currently dead. Or they're not bits. I would say.
Not
I'm
they're
I'm
undead.
gonna toss
yeah.
a spare the dying at one of them.
Okay. What's the range on that?
For me, it's 30 yards when someone's 0 hit points.
30 feet or yard.
Sorry, 30 feet.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Right. Okay. So yeah, you can move towards somebody who you suspect is possibly still clinging to life.
How far
Just
out
go ahead.
from the center of this camp are we?
You guys are at the top of that hill that's 80 feet out from the start of the camp. From the center of it, you are a little under 300 feet away.
I would like to ride in towards this dude.
Yeah,
Big
same.
ass armor. Just fucking charge him.
Sure.
Wait,
Charge
All
him.
right.
Oh,
You're charging the
Wait a
gun
minute.
guy?
No.
Our cleric is healing somebody.
Yeah.
Well, I'm only stabilizing.
I mean, if
him.
Carol
I
does that, I'm
like
I
cool
mean,
with
I
it.
was gonna. I'm planning on
I
approaching.
don't know. Yeah,
Not-
I know. I
not-
want to get at this guy.
I want to
And
be
know
with
what's
them.
going on.
Okay.
Okay. So
I cautiously
Hero.
approach
I'm-
behind
takes
him.
I'm
off.
not charging.
Taking off at
Stabilize
a-
the
Guys,
dude
let him
and
talk.
get back on your.
Okay. And then so she gets off her horse and goes to spare the dying on somebody. Or do you have to? Can you?
I
It says
can just
touch.
cast. No, but because I'm a domain.
Because you're. Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's
um,
30 feet because they're or whatever.
Keep doing that. Instead of
Keep
typing
doing
roll 20, or D20, I just put 20. So it's like, whoops.
That's
Anyways,
necromancy.
yeah, she's a necromancer, dude.
I'm a,
No,
I
it's just a classification of spell. It doesn't.
I like dead people. I don't know
Carol's
what
like,
you're
wait a minute, this heathen.
Yeah. Are we the bad guys?
Yeah.
Heresy.
You reach out with your divine magic to stabilize, but as your spell hits them, it kind of fades away.
Ooh. Wow.
I'm confused. Wait, I'll look over. Is there another one I could try this on? Because I have a feeling I'm being. I have a feeling I'm being stopped by magic.
More likely than not, it's that they have passed on, and that's kind of what you feel like, because they only last so long. After a creature dies, they have those 3 rounds.
Yeah.
And then if they die past that, spare the dying doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So you think that the person probably just died too quickly for your spell to take effect. Why don't you just make a straight D20 roll? Okay. You find one person they were so close to making it over the ridge. And they got blasted in the back. There's huge, nasty gash that's across their back that looks like it's really deep, a mortal wound. But you are able to stabilize them for now. So the rest of you, as she's kind of doing this, it probably takes her a minute to find somebody. Well, not a minute, because kind of has to happen pretty quick. So she's a bit behind you. What were you doing, Carol? Were you charging?
He was
towards him?
charging.
You're charging towards him?
No, he said he wasn't.
Dude.
Okay.
I
So-
will happily go behind him.
So as you are riding towards him, or towards this figure, you see the blade quickly return to its sheath. The head of the kneeling man fall, and a figure, or the figure that was standing before you, turns in reaction to you charging at them. And you see, like I said, it's this black leather armor with what you can now see is like crimson plates that are woven into it, and the face that looks at you, or that you catch, is completely devoid of features. And besides a set of two expressionless eyes, you can see that it's a mask almost immediately, as it's not his real face. And you see at the center, like a dark, bloody spot that is swirling out blood like a whirlpool on his face. And as you approach, pretty quickly, he is going to extend his hand, and he unleashes.
Oh no!
He unleashes 3 silver and green bolts that strike at your horse, and you tumble off of your horse. Zoya is no longer, as these bolts strike straight through her and kind of rip her to pieces. Takes out one of her feet, cuts through her neck, and you need to roll 2d6 as you come to a tumbling stop. So you take 8 points of damage as you roll. And why don't you make a strength check to see if you land on your feet or are not prone.
Would that just be a strength saving throw?
Yeah. I guess it's... Yeah, that would
Nice.
be... So you land on your feet. It's just kind of like jarred. You can feel your armor around your legs is like creaking with the pressure. It pinches into your skin as you take that damage. A voice comes into all of your heads at a very like calm and even level. Who had the armband on?
Me. I'm wearing
Okay.
it. But I'm also a little bit further back from him than the rest. I'm sitting probably a good 20 feet behind Kirill.
How
Sure.
close am I to Kirill?
You said that you
You're
were following right
you're not
behind him.
even like 20 feet back. Yeah, I assume you guys all rein up after that. But I just need to check one quick thing before
Okay.
we go up. All right.
This fucker killed your horse.
If it isn't the heirs. And Tao. Funny seeing you here.
Can I try and identify this spell?
mean
The
an
one that
Arcana check?
killed Kirill's horse, or just
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm assuming I straight know the mask. I have
Yes,
to know the
you,
mask.
yes, you know who it is.
Yeah.
Where is this? 15. Probably not.
What's the how does the DC on that work? Yeah, I think you just
Let
did
me
it.
correct myself. Well, if
Identifying a
it's a
spell.
spell that I could potentially cast at some point, like it's on the sorcerer spell list, then I have
You make
advantage.
it with advantage, but you don't.
Okay,
It's
then I
DC
definitely
15 plus the level. You actually do know what spell it is. It's just an Eldritch Blast. You've seen warlocks do this all over Bathasham. His was particularly ruthless, and there was 3 of them at once. But yes, so that calm voice comes into your head again, and it's not actually coming from inside your head. It's just that this voice is, you hear it, but it's calm, where there's still fire like all around this camp, and like it's almost like ringing in your ears. My apologies. I thought maybe scout camp or a scout was returning. Here, please. He walks over to you, and the whirlpool of blood that is on his mask kind of calms and turns to just these waves as he steps forward towards you, Kirill. You take his hand as he walks over and extends it to you. Oh wait, you're standing up. So never mind.
Yeah.
He doesn't even do that. All right.
What is
I
the
have to be
sorcery?
I have to be right up on this point.
Yep, you're there. So Tal, what brings you here?
Donovan, you asshole! He killed his horse.
Well, you charged at me, and I'm killing people. You know
I
how things get.
figured. Yeah. Oh, I know how it goes. I figured it was you. I saw the rock.
Mm. Yes, nasty business. But these Lenarans, well, this isn't Lenar. Again, I'm sorry. I'm sure you can find another horse somewhere around here. And gold to recover your costs. Well-
Wait, why'd you kill everybody? We could have questioned them.
What questions do you have for them?
What was in the shipment on the boat that they raided?
Where's
Ah.
Jonathan? I'm assuming I'm there by this point.
Yes.
I'm very upset that Kittle's horse is dead.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah, where was your spirit dying then?
Well, I was over.
The horse actually died instantaneously.
It was a pretty
Yeah, I was
bad-
gonna say it like
It
disintegrated.
took too much damage to
and then it got
have
hit
to.
again.
So
Did you kill a tiefling?
no, I didn't. I didn't find her, and I didn't find what's his name? That
Randall.
Randall. Yes, that.
Oh
Or
yeah, I
his
told
second
those
in
guys
command.
my name was Randall. I didn't even notice.
That's probably not the name.
Well, yeah, they obviously recognize that you were not that same person. So, yeah.
Very pretty.
Well, I just have written down in this thing Randall, and I just looked over, but I was like, saw a name. I was like, I'll just go with that.
Wondering where you pulled that from. I was like, last name, no.
In any case, I didn't come here to ask questions. I was simply told to kill. And unfortunately, I appear to have missed my mark by a little bit. I certainly killed quite a few. It was Randall that they wanted. I got one to tell me where he went. He's apparently headed up to the Valley of the Shepherd to drop off an item, I think probably what you're looking for. You know what? This would be a good opportunity for you to hone your skills, Tal. And while you're not with a band, it seems that your allies here are strong enough. I know that you're not really at work right now, but if you could go clean up the rest of this mess, that would be great.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss.
Yes. Kind of looks around. Well, I'll be going then. Good luck.
More of
And,
the horse.
You at least going to give him the money to buy a new horse.
He gestures around to the camp.
You want us to loot the dead bodies.
Fair enough. And I go off and
Start
start
looting.
doing so.
Oh god.
I'm like picking up fingers and
Alright,
entrails off the ground.
So
the
where was this person stabilized?
I haven't-
Before we go there, and you guys can start discussing what you want to do, I'm going to pull Tab down as
Yeah.
he takes an aside with you real quick.
What a dick!
What?
You
Ruined all
killed
our
your
goddamn
goddamn-
plans.
That's the point. Our character
Ew.
shouldn't know that information.
It's okay because there's no way we could have stormed a camp of 50 people no matter what. But there's no
Yeah.
tiefling here, so she got out somewhere out there.
If she
I
was
was
here,
hoping one would
we
get
don't
drunk
really
and
know
try to take a
100% if that
piss.
was the tiefling woman.
One gets
Yeah.
drunk, takes a piss, and then we grab him.
What?
That was originally the plan.
It was a
Uh,
risky plan. I'll tell you
That
that
was
much.
a risky
was-
plan.
But I was gonna go
It
for
was
it.
closer than actually running into the center of the camp, which would have been like just deadly. But we're right in front of the big ornate tent thing.
Yeah, I'm going in there, by the way. I'm
might be a good
actually already in there looting.
idea. Already in there, you're like,
So
Are we taking
That's
a
that's
reflection
nice that you're
photo?
telling us that, but it
Yeah.
doesn't
I mean,
really-
why would I do that? I want the loot.
All right.
No,
So
I
he-
meant
I'm kidding.
Tom wasn't even here to hear what you said.
I know.
He steps off towards the hill and he sends out another one
Am I
of
not able to make a perception check and try and hear what this guy's saying?
you
It's thieves camp,
You
man.
fail.
you do not hear Hal or him talk. And when you like kind of
All right.
crane your ear over to them, you like it's like a growing hiss in your ear to the point where as you like take a step forward, it actually gets louder and it starts to hurt your ear.
Probably should get that
because you try
checked.
and-
All right.
And he walks up past through this camp and shoots up another Eldritch Blast, making a symbol, and you see a massive bird with a gigantic wingspan fly directly over the top of him and directly over the camp, just almost extinguishing flames as the beat of the wings hits the camp and you. Like dust unfurls, weapons that are not pinned down move. It's like this massive beat, and you don't see him on the hill anymore after the bird passes over. You can make a perception check if you want to see what happened with him, but the camp is yours. There's doesn't appear to be anybody moving or alive anywhere near.
I immediately
here.
go into the ornate tent and start looting whatever I can find.
I'm going in there not to loot, but to try and see if there's any signs of any.
Okay.
That's the same thing.
That's the yeah. What,
It's not
that's the same thing.
quite.
I'm looting
Okay.
information and items.
I'd
Obviously,
like to,
So
What
Tammin
did you do with
and
this
Nisha-
person, by the way?
did you guys actually know I ran off and did that?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, we didn't
yeah.
care.
I mean, my character didn't know where you were, but I mean, you said that you were doing that.
I mean, I watched you stop and cast a spell. Yeah, I can assume.
Oh, okay.
I'm a smart guy.
I
Mhm.
found one. Just one. He's unconscious on the hill. He'll be fine. It takes about 4 hours for them to wake up again. But right now, he's not going anywhere and he's not dying, so just let him rest for a moment.
Keep him
We
away
should
from
tie him
Tao.
up.
That's why I wasn't going to say anything.
if we get to him and his throat's been ripped up by one of those wildcats, I'm gonna be annoyed.
I'm only partially annoyed that happened. We already know most of the information we need to know, don't we? Our target moved up north, other than the tiefling who's disappeared. I don't know what they're going to tell us, and I honestly don't know if maybe living with a hole in your back is a good idea.
I'm gonna go look for the guy, and tie him up when I find him.
Okay.
And
All right. So Tammin and Misha are head to. It's not really ornate. It's just a nicer
It's just a
tent.
better.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. And you guys are gonna start rifling through there. What are you up to, Tao? And what are you up to, Kirill?
I'm pretty much just doing what Donovan told me to do, just clean up and. Isn't that what he told me? He told me to.
He
I didn't
meant
really understand.
he meant Clean up
Like-
the mess, as in the remaining,
finish
the
the
remaining,
people.
yeah, the remaining members of the first flame.
Right.
Also-
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not that much of his bitch.
All right.
No. I definitely understood you. Okay.
Sure.
Hold up. So, what group did Tao join? It was the Iron Chain, right?
No, you're totally wrong. Band of Unum.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't correct you.
Because I thought you joined the people who captured, like, criminals for slave labor.
No, I did not.
Oh, he joined the mercenaries.
Yep.
The
Essentially.
Assassin's Guild, basically.
You know, you could have told me that, like, 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I know. But it was fun to see you mess it up.
You're a dick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Misha and Taman, why don't you make investigation checks as you move through the tent?
I'm going to use
Poop.
guidance,
Okay.
which,
Hmm,
hey,
nice.
at least it's 15.
Okay. So as you kind of step in, you see what you would really call a lavish bed for being out here in Shitterton land. Like you're in a field, but there's a full framed bed there that's pretty large, and at the foot of it there is a chest. You takes the time to pop it open with ease. It's not locked or anything, and you see a goodly portion of gold. You'd reckon somewhere in the ballpark of 10,000 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Yep, she'll do like a little whistle.
Some good mental math.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's just
Really-
sticks.
Really good at the
sticks
bean
of gold.
counting game.
Yeah.
Anything else?
And as far as the rest of this room, you see what you would call like a headquarters, essentially. There's a map of the area close by. There is some correspondence between Randall, and it appears to be just a number of names that you don't recognize.
Anybody send him letters directly, like, and sign them?
For the most part, this is stuff dealing with, like, you're just rifling through it. You see stuff about purchasing lumber. You see stuff about movement of troops, people coming in to their encampments. You see records of how much he has to pay each soldier who's with him, and it's just like a lot of logistical stuff. And nothing that really catches your eye as important, unless you want to know about how much some dead people were making.
No.
Other than that, the room is fairly sparse. You see some equipment, breastplate stretcher,
Yeah.
a few
Is there a left-handed
weapons.
hammer?
A left-handed hammer. Yep, there's one of those. There's just equipment. You know, it's normal stuff you'd see in a camp like this. Go
Well,
ahead.
I'm definitely going to pocket the map for checking out later.
I like
Okay.
to grab the list of names.
Is
Okay.
Carol in the tent?
Yeah, they didn't really have a direction, so he could
Okay.
definitely come with you. I mean, you guys.
No, that's fine. I just was like,
Yeah.
I
I
didn't know if he was
wanna-
out doing other things.
Are horses like 75 gold? That's what we said the first session,
That's the ones for the ones we paid for. They were.
right? I'm going to give Tammin 2,000 gold because magically I've counted it out this quickly.
Wait, well, who gave you all the gold?
It's all my gold. And then I turn to Kirill and I give him 2,075 gold. I'll be like, for the horse. I'll hand out the rest to the other two.
So it is too much money for you guys to carry
Yes,
around.
that's what
Pretty
I
much,
thought.
this big chest. Like you, basically, it comes in sticks, or like of coins that are like strapped shut, and each one of those sticks has 100 of these small gold.
Is it gold or is it? I mean, I'm not in there.
It's all gold.
Well, we
But, but at this point, after you found the guy, you tied him
I
up,
imagine I was successful at tiring him,
dragging him
right?
back. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
So
dragging him
you
to the
can
tent.
be in the tent with them now.
All right, I start tying him to this bed.
Okay. Fair enough. He is tied to the bed.
He's all splayed out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Freak.
I was gonna say it's getting a little weird in
No,
here.
Well,
All right.
so the room is yours. What do you guys do?
I opened his mouth up
How dare
Hmm.
and I shove a healing potion down
Stop!
his
Wait,
throat.
wait.
Stop.
I want to
Dude.
grab him if he's starting to move a healing potion towards this man. It's like, I can heal him. Don't waste your potion.
Okay.
Did you want him healed? Is the real question.
Well, I wasn't giving him it because I
Yeah,
thought
why
he
was he doing
thirsty.
it then?
Yeah, I don't know why you were doing it.
Because he wants to
fine.
heal him.
I'll drop a healing word on him.
Well,
so
he'll
it's
be able
like-
to talk a lot better if he's not, bleeding out.
Right.
If you
So
say
he
so.
gets like 7 health points back.
Okay. He has suffered a horrible wound, and he is still unconscious after you heal him.
He must have been really hurt.
Wow, really wish you gave him a health potion.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Well,
I-
I can cast Cure Minor Wound.
You think that it's not so much that he's on the brink of dying or anything. It's just that his body just needs to rest before he comes to consciousness.
Okay.
Unless you have a restoration, which I don't think you do.
Well, do we want to get the horses so we can?
How much of this
try to
gold
strap
can
down
we
this
load
horse
up?
with the gold?
Well, if we load the chest up, can we?
Can we just put it on the horse?
Yep. Yeah. There. You can definitely work it so that one of your horses can carry this.
Okay.
Although it probably won't be the same horse that's carrying Kirill.
Right.
Because
Probably
Kirill
not.
will have to ride bitch with somebody.
Kirill is a
Fine.
bitch, so he'll ride Brown Boy with me.
Brown.
Brown boy.
Brown boy.
Oh,
God!
all right. I love it. All right. Okay.
You know, my horse that has fur.
We're putting this bound captive on one of the horses as well too. I imagine if we're walking.
I say we wait. Wait for him to wake up. Leave him here like this. We'll talk to him. And then, I mean, this is just, what I think. But we probably need to go to Unum or back and see if we can get someone there to part with a horse.
To
We don't want to
Unum?
walk all the way to our next destination.
I just look over at Tao. Should we go back to Unum?
I'm wondering if we should, only because if there were
Not
little
Unum.
ones in here.
The other one.
Oh,
Olum, okay.
Yeah.
sure. As long as we actually hide this chest we're dragging around that's full of a
Tom,
ridiculous
how
amount of money.
just describe to me how big, is it
Do
a
we
really
need to?
large chest or is it?
Well, covering
It's
it with furs or
probably
something.
2 feet wide and maybe 1.5 feet tall.
So we could easily cover that
So
with
like a two,
furs
it's
and
like
blankets
2x1
and
kind of thing, and then like a foot tall.
Yep.
Something like that. Okay, so it's like a little chest, but packed to the brim
Yeah.
with gold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You can definitely hide it and disguise it. I mean, and also it's not unheard of for
Yeah,
people to be
What
carrying
I'm getting
around
at is when we do
chests.
leave, I'm going to attempt to disguise it as not a giant chest sitting on the back of a horse.
You just throw a blanket over it.
You gonna put a wig on it?
There you
I'm
go.
gonna put Jetsum's hat on it,
It's Tao's
or
hat.
Nisha's hat.
It's my hat.
The hat was specifically for Tao.
We'll tell him it's a mimic.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if we're heading back,
Well, I was
Imperial's
thinking we
riding
could
with
wait
Tao.
for this
Oh,
your guy to wake up, right?
it usually, like I said, it takes about 4 hours for people to wake up just on their
Well,
own.
I think we should wait
Well,
here
it is-
because I don't want to bring this
It
guy
is
back into
nighttime.
town.
I mean,
True. I don't know if we want to be associated with being where this happened.
Yeah, not to mention
I-
we were.
I was thinking of taking credit for it personally. So,
Depends on who finds us, I suppose.
Well, the first flame guys we talked to. I mean, we don't want them to see us with this guy, right? We still don't know their true intentions.
We can just walk out of the camp. We can still remain fairly close by. Of course, having a nice bed to have him tied up to is. I'm going to look at Haldir. Interesting?
you got a better place.
I agree with Haldir. We should stay and wait.
I mean, I don't know.
How
I
long
mean,
is
the
it gonna
other
take
option
Tao
is
to clean up?
he doesn't need to clean up. Just leave this shit.
He's cleaning up right now.
I'm like
You
sweeping.
just hear a bunch of cracks.
Yeah, I'm definitely cleaning up.
I mean, the way I see it, we either wait, we talk to this guy, and then we, let him go, or otherwise, and then we go back to little shithole, or we just head out on our way right now. I mean, right?
I mean, what is our destination at this point?
North. I mean, we need another horse, but we need to go north. He's moving.
Oh yes. Well, you have that
Around
map. You have the map of the area, and there is a stronghold in the mountains over here, where I'm basing this arrow. This location.
Mm-hmm.
That's called the Valley of the Shepherd.
I don't know where
And
I
that's
didn't see
where-
that actually, Tom.
In the Dengar Mountains.
Actually, it's
Right,
not
her-
attached to the Danger Mountains.
Well,
It's its own set of a few peaks.
It's like right there.
Yep.
Okay.
And
have we heard
So-
of any of us heard of this place before?
make some history checks.
Let's see.
Oh, I was gonna guidance myself, but never mind. It's
What?
nope.
Wouldn't you have to declare before or no?
I don't think so. I could just do it every time.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna do it to myself every single time, unless I know someone else is doing an activity, and then I'd have to declare. But if I don't
Mhm.
see you doing the activity, I can't help you. So
Yeah, none of you guys know anything about this
Wow.
place.
Okay.
Maybe I would have asked him about it, given if I hadn't realized I had no idea what it was.
well,
Okay.
maybe this friend of ours might know something.
So my vote is we wait here and question him. I don't think we will have anything to gain from going back to Olam. Kirill can ride with me if we need to move anywhere for now.
I mean, we should. Yeah, that's fine. Never mind.
All right. So you guys are going to take a rest here until this man comes to consciousness?
Mm-hmm.
You should have some watches. I mean, this thing
mean-
is it's still on fire.
Burned
isn't
out
it?
camp? Yeah, I mean, I think we're...
I mean, well, it's magical fire. Wait, is it on fire?
Most of the camp has burnt up if it can burn. But there's still some tents that are standing. And the fires are not spreading anymore right now.
So, Tao, why is the band of Unum after these people?
I don't know why.
I mean, they're mercenaries, so someone's paying them to do this.
Right. I mean, I never received any information on it. Clearly, it's happened since I left, or I just was never given the information. But clearly,
Here.
somebody wanted them dead.
Your masked friend didn't tell you.
He's actually my mentor, but he never told me why he was there. But clearly, somebody wanted them dead, and it's the timing
mean,
of it all.
To me, it's pretty obvious,
makes
right?
pretty good
He
sense.
called them Lenarans.
Yep.
Lenaria, or Lenar, however you say that place.
Lenar.
Is,
Yep.
Yeah. Planning to attack. So somebody who lives here with some money said, let's do something about it.
His target was Randall, though. He said his target got away. And
Yeah, well,
possibly the
his
other
target's just their leader, right? It's probably the person you'd contract someone to kill if you're trying to eliminate a group. I don't know.
I mean,
This might just all be collateral damage.
it seems kind of like the easy cover up. The people who we need to get information from are the people that are all massacred.
I don't think it's that way.
Okay.
Could be wrong, but I mean, your friend, we'll call him,
Mm-hmm.
did say that he was going to this place to drop off an item or items.
Right.
I don't feel like he would have told us that if he was trying to prevent us from gaining any information.
No, I bet you it was just an order set down, and he exacted that order. He got paid to kill all these people. That's exactly what he did. Probably doesn't have any extra information. He just did what he was contracted to do.
Could be.
That would be my guess. But somebody's playing this whole thing.
In any case, I suppose I'll go set watch.
Okay. So after a few hours pass, this man kind of comes to consciousness, but just barely. Like you see his eyes kind of peek open, and he lets out just a groan. Ugh. And he tries to lift his head. He sees that he's kind of like strapped in, and he sees that there's people he does not know around him. And he starts to make a fuss. What?
I imagine I can hear this, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'll
We'd
go
also
back
call you
inside.
back in. I want to put one hand on either side of his face, look him dead in the eye, and be like, "I'm sorry," and then get out of the way.
Hello,
He
friendo.
looks pretty confused, but he is alive.
Friendo.
I'm still wearing the band of the first flame, by the way.
Who are you guys? What's going on?
Well, you see, this guy came and kind of cleaned out your camp here. I'm sorry to say that everyone else is dead. But I'm not that sorry, truly, but for your sake, I am. And we're looking for some information. You would be probably happy to oblige, I'm sure.
Kind of nods his head. I guess.
We're looking
What do
for
you
two
mean they're
people.
all dead?
Well, I mean, they're all dead. I'm speaking. Do you not remember? Yeah, fire. Some guy came down, fucked up your whole camp. I imagine you're all, awake for some of it.
Yeah,
In
I
any
sense his
case,
head back. I mean, he's shaking in disbelief. Like,
Lift the tempt flat up.
Yeah, take a little look. Look, see.
we're looking for a man and a woman. Man goes by Randall. Sure you know him. And I don't remember the bitch's name. Tiefling.
Language.
I speak true.
Amira,
Yes, that sounds right.
she was here. She's dead.
Oh, she's not, though. She escaped. Not from us. I mean, we were just bystanders, I suppose. Quite grateful ones. We need to find them. We need any information you may have. I'll tell it to you straight. You let me have this information and you speak truly, you can walk on out of here and, find somewhere else to live your life. If not, well, you know.
I get it. Thanks for saving me. Randall took Boris and an item chest with him to the Valley of the Shepherd. I don't
Now,
know what
what's
it
that?
is, and I don't know who he's taking it to.
What
But-
about the place? The Isle of what'd you say?
The Valley of the Shepherd. I haven't been there. I don't know anything about it.
You know nothing about it.
It's in the mountains. There is
You don't know who resides there? Not in a specific sense, but a more general one?
whoever lives there was the person who tasked us with getting the money from the ship.
That money.
That
You know that's my fucking money.
Oh God, how dare!
I did not know. But I suppose it's your money now, at the very least. He looks very scared.
What of the woman? Any idea where she might have went?
Probably to go let Randall know that all of his men are dead. That would be my bet.
What do you know about this woman?
She is powerful, I guess, and
In what way?
she can set stuff on fire real good. And she claims to be a conduit for Van Viscott. And I believe her, because she can set fire to stuff real good.
I can set fire to stuff. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, but not exactly like she does. It's pretty awesome, actually. The flames are this gold color. They give off this crazy heat. It's quite something. But
Just because you're in bed doesn't mean you can be pleasuring yourself.
in any case, she's pretty strong.
Alright. What's your name?
Timothy.
What were those guys in Olam? What was that guy's name? Gruff or something?
Gath,
Gaff.
Gaff?
Minx, and
I asked him if he knows these guys.
no, I don't. I just joined up pretty recently, and I didn't have a chance to meet everybody, I guess. I don't know everybody very well.
Nearly the worst
I-
mistake of your life.
Yeah,
Where are you from?
you never heard of it.
I've been a lot of places.
Shanmere.
Alright.
Never heard of it.
Dope.
Fuck no. You guys have anything else to ask this guy?
No.
Nope.
So, are you gonna let me go?
I think so. Now, I'll pull out my little my little dagger. And actually, no, I don't want to cut my own rope. All
Untie 'em.
untied.
There's about a billion dead bodies out there. Go grab.
All right.
All untie him.
Okay. He doesn't get up. He is like terribly injured still. But
Yeah, you can stay there for a little while.
Did you ever hear anything about Jonathan?
I don't think so. I can't. No, I don't know who that is.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check. Yep.
Yeah, all right.
All right. I guess I will go hobble off.
I'm gonna look
Bye.
at Tao as he's doing this.
I mean, is he good to walk off? I could heal him a little.
No,
He
he doesn't
kinda-
need any more from us.
No,
He gets up and he starts
I mean, you
limping
do
out of
you.
the tent.
but
And he's gone.
we can let God decide if he lives or dies.
I'm surprised Tao let him go.
I'm kind of annoyed that you guys are watching me.
You just seem so bloodthirsty recently. Or I don't remember you being this way before.
But you guys didn't see, but I've killed like all the remaining people who are still kind of like slightly breathing.
There were none, so
Yes, the work was quite thorough. What do you guys do? What's the plan? You're in the middle of a burned out camp.
probably gonna sleep in this fucking tent.
Wow.
Probably not a bad idea.
Well,
Yeah, let's get caught. Let's get
Are we
caught.
gonna
Actually,
go?
that
Are
is
we
a
going to
terrible
Namia?
idea.
Are we going to Namina?
If we're trying to cut
No,
off,
why would we go to Namina?
Got the giant pile. in
Where's
the
the
bank.
person that we're trying to find up there? Or am
This
I
is
totally
not in Namina.
Okay.
They're over here. Remember?
They're in this little fortress
somewhere around.
They're heading that
we've
way.
never heard of. Oh, you're right. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Let's rest.
I mean, we can't stay up all night.
It's too bad we don't have a giant eagle to take us somewhere.
We're either gonna sleep here or sleep somewhere close to here, aren't we?
Tao, what would it take to get a giant eagle? Could you call one in?
Yeah, you only pull it out of my ass.
Well, yeah, they're close. I mean, I vote that we rest, but keep watch since they're so close and nobody out. Probably informed their people that this place got ransacked. Don't want them coming back for
I get
some
the bed.
revenge without us knowing about it.
You want the bed?
Yes.
All right. It's probably like covered in blood and everything, so I'll
I'll allow it.
No, it was
I'll cast
Killed the bed.
prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Clean it
It's
clean it
a-
up for a little bit.
It's a fairly large bed, I take it.
It is king sized, maybe bigger.
Can we all fit on it?
Yeah, I was gonna
If
say.
you wanted to, you could pack in very tightly.
Don't kick me.
I'll take second watch.
I'll take
There's
first.
there's rugs.
I'll take
that are
first.
like pelts.
And I'm
of
definitely not sleeping in the
crag
same
cats
bed
in
with
here
Tao.
and stuff like that. There's definitely places to rest
I
your
don't fucking
head
trust this guy.
other than the bed. So, yes, that's perfectly fine. The night passes pretty uneventfully. Like you don't hear anybody coming or walking through the camp at all.
How's
Sun
it smell?
rises. Smells pretty bad. a lot of dead people out there.
I just keep casting prestidigitation.
On everything.
Smell like roses.
I mean, the tent itself, since you guys kind of close it off and you cast that spell, it's not a horrific smell. And obviously the bodies are pretty fresh, but it's it doesn't smell good though the next morning.
Yeah, they're burning bodies.
You've been burning bodies?
No, aren't they?
No.
Like there
There
was They have
was
to be,
fire,
yeah.
yes. Pretty
Try
bad.
not to eat any towel.
I'll try not to.
Jeepers, is it
What's
Flesh
the what was the makeup of this camp looking like? Like race? Like are these all humans? Like are
Race
or they're like a
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
for the most part, they are humans. You do see a few half orcs in the mix as well, and a few half elves. Why don't you
That we
make?
can-
Are you looking like you're looking thoroughly through everything, or are you just trying to take a general?
No,
stock
not
of
at
it?
all. Just like I don't really know because like obviously I haven't been playing very long. I don't know how
Diverse.
multicultural
Yeah,
or whatever you want to call it. This area is like
right.
it's my assumption was that it was mostly humans.
Has it been
It is
gentrified
mostly
yet?
humans. Well, for the most part, all of Bathashon is
Yeah, that's what I thought.
mostly human because most of the people who fled the catastrophe that befell your people
Mhm.
before were human. So every population took a terrible hit, but humans populate pretty quick, and they were mostly humans to begin with. There are elves, there are orcs, there are dwarves, but they're all in smaller numbers. And there's not a native population of elves, not a native population of humans. When I say native, I mean this land was previously untamed, except for the fact that there were elves. There were Haldir, but
Yeah.
by the time that you've been here, there hasn't been any, and not in Solura, at the very least.
Okay. I was just curious.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Well, should we head for that place? I'm really bad at remembering these names.
Valley
Valley
of the Shepherd.
Yeah.
Just start writing stuff down.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
I
Short
do
one
write
horse
stuff
though.
down, but
Okay.
yeah, it's a bit annoying.
So you guys are going to mount up and start heading off in that direction, as according to your map. You guys wake in the morning and make your way northeast to this valley. And as you're kind of looking at the map, Jetsam, you see that in a couple miles there's a path that is going to show up essentially. And that's kind of weird because you're way out in the middle of nowhere. But it clearly shows a way into this fortress that is in the Valley of the Shepherd. And the path rolls around to the far side of this mountain. And
So while we're walking,
Sure.
I'm just like, I think we should be prepared to knock some heads. I don't expect that this is going to be, a walk in the park, as they say. So, everyone, have your best foot forward.
so it's not incredibly far away, and especially on your horses, you guys can make it there pretty quickly. Are you guys going at a pretty decent speed? You're traveling with some haste, or are you going a bit slower?
We've already waited all night. I'm not in a rush.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. So who's riding? Tammin and Kirill? You guys are riding?
Kirill's with Tammin.
Yeah, I'm riding bitch with Tam.
He's riding Brown Boy Bitch.
Side saddle or?
No, they're actually facing each other.
Yeah, right.
And
Straddling.
what is your marching order?
Well,
Same as you.
I put Kirill
Kirill's
in
going
front of
front.
me on my horse, and he's in the
You
front.
rowdy bitch in your own horse. Wow. Ultimate cut.
Yeah, but he's using it as a meat shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud. Not your horse. Not your rules.
I mean, you saw what happened to my horse. My horses. So
It's
be
a
wary.
risk I'm willing to take.
So who's in the rear?
I'll
Nisha or
take the
Hal,
rear.
dear?
Or
Okay,
whatever.
Hal. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I've been stabbed in the back already.
That's fine.
That horse has
I'll
been
be
my
in
best
the
friend for these
midsection.
years. And that
All right.
fucker killed
I
us.
forgot, dude. That's right. You've had that horse for 3 years. Fuck.
So, you guys are traveling for about 2 hours, and in that time, you've found this path, and the terrain as you've gotten closer to the mountain has changed to where it's much more hilly, I guess, and there's a lot of stone, just these rocks that are just pretty large, scattered across this plain. This is coming more of a highland.
There's a bunch of
and
birds.
not those birds, not that kind of rock. And then there's trees. There's a lot of coniferous trees that are popping up as well. Although most of them are pretty short, no more than like 20 feet tall. Those are the tallest. So some of them are only 5-6 foot tall.
If we're
And-
entering into the pass now, are there any signs of like fresher traffic?
Go ahead and make an investigation check. Or actually, I'd say this is more survival.
Alright, guidance that too. So I'm looking for signs.
17 plus guidance.
Okay. So you take you call for a quick stop here, as you scan around on this path, and you do see tracks of pretty fresh ones from somebody on foot. But like it's a smaller boot print, so it could be that woman.
Point that out to the group, and especially the point that she's on foot and she's been at this all night.
So, is this tieflings have like humanoid feet, right? They don't have like hooves or anything.
Yeah, they've got regular feet,
Okay.
in my opinion. I'm making that call. Regular feet.
Alright,
no-
that's
no
fine.
hooves.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, she's
In
a
my
fire
DM
starter.
opinion.
So
So I mean, I imagine you point that out to us, right?
Yeah, and I'll
Yeah.
also point out the fact that she'll have lots of cover if we come upon.
Well,
Well, let's keep after her.
not sure there's much we can do about it at this point.
okay,
All right.
not really. So you guys mount back up and start following the trail again. Would like you all to make perception checks.
Man.
This is mediocre
Wow,
city.
dude. We definitely don't know a lot about this area.
Yeah. It's not disorienting, but it is like your vision is greatly reduced by the amount of just these large rocks that are all over the place and trees. So you're not really getting to see super far off, except from behind you, where the path kind of clears out, and you're gaining elevation as well. So none of you are surprised, but you don't immediately see this man kind of step out onto this trail in front of you, and he's this like really thick cut beefy boy who comes out from behind this tree, and it's just kind of standing in the center of this path as you guys are riding up, and He calls out to you. He's got this long blonde hair, and his clothing is actually really sparse. Like he's mostly uncovered.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Damn, it's your dad.
Hold up. What are you doing out here?
We're after someone.
To the point. Who are you after?
Tiefling woman. I can't think of her name right now.
Her name is Hamura. Have you heard of her?
Nope.
Cool piece.
Well, we can kind of see her. We can kind of tell that someone's been tracking up here. Who are
Sure.
you? What are you doing here?
Seems an odd question to ask. How about we just walk on our own paths and you move on and I'll move on and nobody has to die.
Our path is forward.
No one has to die, but we're gonna keep going upward.
I see
Is that a threat?
I like motion for Goose to fly up, and I'm gonna see if I can see anything around higher vantage point.
What
Okay.
of this? What of Randall?
Never heard of him.
All right.
You can see on him he has the first flame icon strapped to one of his boots.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your perception check with advantage. And
Why do
did
I
you
keep
just have
getting
to-
advantage for this? I just don't.
Because it has advantage on sight checks.
Oh, okay. Apparently
I can
not.
see this guy has the icon on his boots.
Yep.
I cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, I love you.
What's it do?
If I see the earth hands come out, I want to like get to the side so I'm not like dead center of the road.
Square unoccupied space on the ground that you can see within
He
range.
needs to make strength save or be restrained, and take 2d6 bludgeoning.
Well, I don't see
Strength
anything,
save,
so
2d6 bludgeoning. And a
14
restraint.
is my save DC.
Your save. Okay. And they can make this checks again if they fail.
Don't believe so.
To break out, the strain target can make a.
Oh yeah.
But he is not grasped.
Fucker.
Well, so they make a strength saving throw on a failed save, so it doesn't do anything. But then you can cause it to crush. So it's still there. To reach
Yeah.
for a different creature to move to a different unoccupied space within range. Okay.
Yeah, but it requires an action.
So let me see. You have to be kind of close to this guy, but that's fine.
It's 30-foot
because you are.
range.
Yeah.
Aren't we in range? Yeah.
Yes, you are. Might as well take you over to the map.
great.
There's a map.
For the record, after I assume I see nothing with a perception
No,
of
Oh
10.
my
you
God.
do.
Okay, specifically, if you want to know what I was looking for, I wanted to see if there was anyone else around other than this
Yeah,
guy, maybe
like,
lying
we're
in wait.
Probably flanked. Just
By the way, this whole map is
FYI.
black, John.
I am aware.
Okay, just
It's
making sure.
nighttime.
Hold your nuts.
They cast darkness.
We're in the midst of Harlem.
What?
Huh?
Did you really
Okay.
just make that joke? Oof.
Woo. All right. Okay, so you're
Hmm.
about to see a beautiful drawing.
Oh.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes!
it's close.
Back to the
and
MS
yeah,
Paint.
Queen.
Are you? Yeah, you guys are on the wrong layer. Let's bring you back up to the token layer. And
wait.
Thank
Can
you,
we
my
actually have an
princess.
initiative tracker?
yes, I suppose you better roll
Oh.
initiative. You
Oh,
you attack.
Make sure
Yeah.
you click your token. Just as a side note before you do that.
Oh, we can't actually select ours, can we?
You
Oh,
can.
maybe I'm
can.
wrong.
Take your
Okay, yeah,
little
I can. I
point
can.
your
I
mouse
can.
selection thing.
Yeah.
It should drop us into a box. No, it didn't.
I think he has to actually make the fucking thing first.
Oh,
It's not a very
Yeah.
elegant system.
yeah.
I need to roll initiative as well.
This is cool.
0.12 things are kind of. So
Is
has
this your
anybody,
first time using Roll20, Tanner?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Has anybody seen like the Princess Bride?
Mm-hmm.
Hell
Right, and
yes.
you know that scene where he's like in like a ravine just like this, and there's a very large.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So.
All right.
What do I see?
Here we go. So as this fight begins to break out, you had just flipped over to bird vision, as we're gonna call it from now on.
Goose vision.
And
Goose is loose.
Goose goggles.
okay,
Sorry, Tom.
grab these guys. No, you're fine. Ooh, come on, thing. Oh man, these fucking tokens, dude. Roll 20. Woo-wee.
You said
I love
tokens. Confirmed
I
there's more
love
than
it.
one guy.
Oh, there is. You see in to the hill to your south, you see two figures, one wearing plate armor and the other a tiefling.
Oh boy.
To the-
Okay.
All right, boys and girls.
Let's go to the map layer.
Whoa, I see someone.
Yeah, you do. There we go. There we go. Finally, cheapers. But they're behind this hill.
Okay. So I'm
they
merely
have not-
just I'm aware that they're there.
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
And then I come back to my.
And yeah, you
myself.
can say that they're there, right there.
Yeah.
Um,
There's two on the ridge. To the south.
first person in the initiative is the man in front of you, and seeing this earthen fist basically come up and try and grab him, he is going to charge forward. Does it take attacks of opportunity?
No.
From range
And
like
he-
that?
No, the fist.
And he's drawing a greatsword as he does this, and he's charging straight for you guys. You're still on your horses for now, and he is going to take his swing at you. So just bellowing out in rage, this man charges forward, and as he gets close to you, Tammin and Kiro, suppose it would be more like that. There's just this heat that's emanating off of him. And as he enters into your range, you both take 2 points of fire damage
Okay.
from just this scorching.
From his just overwhelming aura
And
of heat.
you can see that while this is happening, he is also burning up. And you can see, like, on his arms, there's this puckered and red skin. From burns, and he takes his swing at Kirill. I think you're the person in front.
Right. Bring it.
I believe
My plan worked.
It's you are in the lead. What's your AC?
16.
Okay, and he does connect. You take
Oh boy.
10 points of damage as his greatsword slams into your armor, not quite piercing through, but crunching.
Is that all you got, bitch?
And it passes to
Don't forget, you only take 7, right?
Because of heavy
Oh,
armor.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
from the slash. Yep.
Thank God Haldir's here.
Yeah. Thank God. Then it passes to Tammin.
Well, he's right next to me, right? So I'm just going to attack him.
Yeah. You can hop off your horse as well. You kind of
Yeah.
have to because.
Well, that would be
a
what I
little-
do, I guess. So I use half my movement to hop off my horse.
Sure. Let's see.
Isn't that what it is, though? I'm actually asking.
I don't actually know. Oh,
Okay.
for right now, since you're right next to him, I'm not sure how much different.
Sure. So I attack 13.
13 was your roll.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a low
You
roll.
slice into him, but like your blade doesn't get past his just thick skin. You
Okay.
don't deal any damage to
So
him.
I don't actually hit him?
No, it was flavored,
Okay.
I guess.
No, that's fine. I was just curious.
And
Okay.
do you do anything with your bonus action?
Let's see. Well, I don't really want to move away or I'll provoke an attack of opportunity. I guess I'll just chill.
And then it passes to Misha.
I'm gonna do a hold person on the Andre the Giant guy.
All right. What's he have to make?
Wisdom save. Spell DC is 13.
He is held. He freezes up in that position of holding his guard. And let's see. Yep, you cast hold person, and it's concentration. Okay.
Yep. And then bonus action, I'm going to cast spiritual weapon, which is not concentration.
Okay. And I think you
Um,
can make an attack with the spiritual weapon when it comes in.
Yeah.
Plus
All right.
5, wow.
But I don't think 13 hits him anyway.
No, I had 13 and it missed.
13 cracks him again, but it does not pierce his skin. What kind of spiritual weapon is it? Like what is it actually?
Oh, I was picturing a saber.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to hide behind this boulder over here and hunker down.
Okay. You absolutely can. Let's see.
While I'm running away, I'll be like, so for right now, he can't move if you need to get away from the man who's on fire.
All right. That passes to Tao.
Okay.
Fucking destroy this cunt.
I'm more worried about you guys. Yeah, because we're doing so much damage to him right now. Worried about her, and I'm worried about him.
You can see him on that ridge.
If she's
Mhm.
making him on fire, it might be a concentration spell, but it's not one I've ever heard of.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking close, huh? I guess I'm
I
gonna
bet
run
that's
up
probably
on.
difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, has to be.
Yeah,
he's the only
for
one.
sure.
He's the only one I can run up on. Even then, still. Ah, fuck.
I mean, it
And
would
that
cost.
glimpse
It
that you
would,
do catch of him, it's that it is golden armor. And he's got
Motherfucker.
a shield crested with the symbol of the first flame.
We're gonna get shit on.
no, we're
All
gonna we're
right.
gonna crush these guys.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna flank. I'm just gonna get up next to the burning dude.
Should be able to move yourself.
You can. Let's see.
Do they
Should
have
be.
advantage when someone's paralyzed?
You have to
You
click. You have to
should.
go to the
I-
arrow tool, and then you can move them, or you can use
If
your
you
arrow
look at
keys.
the ruler tool, you can click the no snapping. And then,
It moved for everybody else, right?
yeah.
Yep, it moved.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go.
So
ahead
as you enter into the range of him, that
Yeah.
heat, you take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna.
So you can kind of feel like the hair on your arms start to
He's
singe
just-
and burn away.
He's a sweaty
He's
boy.
making sure that you're definitely going to be bald.
Yeah. No eyebrows.
No further assistance needed.
Whew.
Ooh,
Woo.
7.
Oh, hey, wait. All attacks on this guy have advantage. by the way.
Yes.
Does
Yeah,
my weapon hit at 15?
it would hit at 15.
Alright. I'm gonna tap that as
Yep, you can roll damage on that.
there you go.
You need to roll another d4, Toe.
Yeah, you got crit.
Okay.
Didn't it roll in there? 4 plus 3?
It did. It didn't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it must have.
No, it
Yeah.
did. It's because he rolled a 1
Yeah,
on his
it
initial
did.
one, and then it rolled another d4 for a 3. Crit. It even says
Yeah.
crit if you hover over the 3.
Right. It does.
Well,
You are
any-
correct.
also because
so-
he's paralyzed, any
So as
attack-
you slash across him with your spiritual weapon, blood sprays from him. And Tao, you weren't actually there yet. So this happened a little
No.
bit earlier.
Yeah.
But Kirill and your horse, and
Oh, no.
also, which your horse has taken 6 points of fire damage. You take another 2 points of fire damage, Kirill, as this like boiling blood sprays across you, and it's the same goes for Tammin.
Damn it. 6 points?
Yes, you've
Okay.
taken 6 points at this point.
Alright.
All right,
This guy's tough.
So it's
And
still.
then Tao,
Yeah,
as
go ahead.
you make contact with him, he's a fucking thick dude. Like it
is.
hurts your hand as you punch into him, and you also take 2 points of fire damage as you make contact.
Gee.
All right, passes.
I still have bonus action.
Yeah,
right?
you still have an action. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Or your bonus
I'm-
action.
I'm gonna use key point and flurry of blows.
Okay,
So I'm gonna take 2 unarmed attacks.
feel free. Connects.
With advantage.
Shakalaka.
You should
Yep.
roll twice more just in case you crit. Actually, never mind.
No,
This
but I
says you
mean-
always crit.
You always crit if you're within 5 yards of a paralyzed target, so these rock.
These are all crits, wow. So he needs to roll
2d4.
2d4. Wow. So you hit for 9 plus 7, 16 damage.
All right. So you're just cracking into him. Boom, boom, boom. And you can feel like his body groaning against this damage.
Mhm.
He's looking beat up, but he's a strong dude. He's not going to go down quite that quick. You said it was 16 right there?
Yeah, 9 plus 7 is 16.
All right. Awesome. Okay. So, then it goes to
Do I take any
Rand.
damage from doing those attacks?
you do not. This is the first time you
Okay.
you connect. And then if it causes blood to splatter,
Okay.
you potentially deal some additional damage. Let's get these people in the correct layer so that I don't have to switching over. Okay. So, Randall is going to charge down. And I do believe that's going to be enough to get to you, Tao. And I don't think you can really be called flanked, since the other guy's handicapped, actually paralyzed. So he's going to take his attack without advantage.
Is that what flanking does in 5e?
Yes. What's your AC?
Technically a house rule.
16.
16. Okay. So you're like hear this thunder basically from this fully armored man charging down a hill and trying to slice into you. But he doesn't quite surprise you. So you're able to kind of bat the blade away as he brings some heat your way. And then it goes to Hamera, who is going to cast Hold Person. Go ahead and make a saving throw, Haldir.
Okay. Do you want to tell me what kind?
It is a wisdom save, I'm pretty sure.
Yikes.
Sweet.
You're held.
I think she's holding on to you.
Yeah. You're paralyzed for the duration.
Okay.
Do you get to save against it each round? Do you not?
At the end of your turn, you get to
The
save.
end of your turn. I see. Okay. Haldir, it's your turn.
Question.
Yes.
As an action, you can cause the hand to reach for a different creature or move to a different unoccupied space within range. Can I do that while paralyzed?
Concentration spell.
I'm not going anywhere.
It
Oh,
It
this
is-
does say you can't take actions. So I suppose that's no.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. And then as a bonus action, she holds this crest. It looks like a living flame, but it's like this golden light. And she says a word, and she casts a heal on Mr. Barb.
Fuck.
Mr. Thick.
Mr. Wick.
Mr. Thick.
Mr. Week.
Mr. Boo.
1d4. Whew, that is a baby heal. That heals for little kids. Okay, it passes back to the barbarian who is stuck
Did-
currently.
Kirill
Paralyzed
go?
still.
Oh, yeah, Kirill.
That's
You're
right.
probably supposed to go a long time ago.
Yeah,
Unless he rolled really bad, because I did.
yeah. Haldir was supposed to go last, but Kirill, you can now take your turn.
Oh my god.
Okay. I can't reach this thought on this turn. So I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna hit this guy in the fucking face.
If you
Do it.
connect on your attack with advantage, you crit him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see
you
that.
slice into him real good.
Hit him for
Uh,
damage plus critical.
If you hit the word on your
So he rolls what, another 2d6?
Yep.
Was that a critical?
Yep.
Yeah,
can
He's
also
paralyzed.
just
Because
hit
he's
crit sword
paralyzed,
and
everything that
auto
lands
roll
on
it.
him always crits.
Only if you're within 5 yards.
Mm.
So you can just re-roll your greatsword attack.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
That's a default.
2d6.
So it's 7 plus whatever is 2d6. It's plus 6.
I mean,
more.
we already know what
The
the
10.
answer is, right? Oh, he
Well,
rolled
does he
a
get the
D4.
plus 3
Okay,
on his
never
crit?
mind.
He must, right?
No,
he
you don't.
doesn't.
You don't.
Okay.
You only double the dice.
Okay,
Mhm.
so he
so
gets
it's
plus
10.
3, so it's 10.
Okay, and as you slice into him, you take 2 points of fire damage. That blood sprays onto you, and
But
it's boiling. It's starting
Ain't it
to
worth it to kill
tarnish your armor as well.
it's worth noting that, since you're automatically critting, you could potentially. Maybe you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
even do this yet,
Action
actually.
surge
But
and kill him.
no, I'm just saying, like when
I
you
guess
crit
you
as a
can.
paladin,
Oh yeah.
step 1 is smite
Use
that
my
bitch.
spell to smite him. Yeah, I want to do that.
It's
Feel free to roll. Your smite I think is 2d8, so you roll 4d8.
Whoa. Let's see this
As your-
big boy hit, dude.
Blessed blade slices
be-
into this bitch.
It's gonna be a 4.
Whoa.
Holy fuck! And that's radiant damage as well.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Wow.
I
Lord.
cut his fucking head off.
He's still alive.
Smited.
You
He's
sliced
still
into him.
alive.
You put the blade into his back, and you just feel the divine energy flow through you and burn his insides.
Unlimited power.
Yeah, unlimited
Oh
power.
my
is
goodness.
fucking right. Haldir, it's your go now. So you can make your save, and you do succeed. Yes.
She has a
Tell lies.
17 DC. I'm
Wait,
Yes.
I'm confused. Did we just like retcon the just because of the bad order? Because I thought he already did this.
No. She just
Never.
made the mistake of casting a spell on someone who's yet to take their turn this round.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Alright.
So
So it
This
is
is
the
my
barbarian.
turn.
Yeah, you don't get your turn actually, unfortunately.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have to
you
do that at
don't?
the end of your
No.
turn.
It's the end of your
Oh
turn.
yeah. Okay, that's fine.
But
And it goes back to the barbarian who will try to make his save. What's the save? It's 14? Something like that?
13.
13?
Come on. Fuck it up.
He saves, but doesn't have anything to... Can't do anything. So his turn is over, and it passes to Tammin.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to strike Randall with my rapier attack.
Okay.
Uh,
14. So he's quick with the shields, and
Yeah.
he deflects your blades. No problem at all.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to smack my horse and make him move away because he's been here the whole time and he's taking fire damage.
Okay. Yeah. So you get him away, and then as you guys dismount, they're moving out of the way of the spike.
Good. Just
they
making
don't-
sure that we're not doing this
They're
over
just
a
hanging
horse.
out.
Yeah, they don't want any part of this nonsense.
But in addition to that, I am going to action surge and
Okay.
attack Randall again with my rapier,
All right.
and hopefully land it this time.
You do connect.
Okay. I also
Pierce,
wanted to
Pierce
declare.
just into a soft spot. In
I
his
want to
arm.
declare a trip attack as well.
Sure.
So I roll a 6, which I can add to the damage.
Whew.
18 damage.
So I hit him for 18, and he has to make a strength save or be knocked prone.
And what's the save? It's your proficiency.
So it would
Let's hope
be
plus your strength
13,
mod,
I think, is my
or your
difficult.
dex mod.
Yeah, it's 13.
Okay. It is.
And he does take 18, yeah.
He keeps his footing, and
Okay.
as you pierce into his armor, he's like quickly pulling away, and almost even as the blade begins to hit, like this guy moves really well in this armor. And you dealt, it was 18 total.
18,
Is what you
yeah.
had.
12
Okay.
plus 6.
Jeepers, you sliced into that bitch. Okay. All right. Passes to Misha.
we're gonna try to swing again with the saber.
Ooh.
That's
Nice.
gonna hit.
Who are you attacking?
It's still on the big guy.
Barb.
Since I'm not
He's
getting
just-
burned when I attack him.
Barely hanging on.
That is
Uh,
force damage.
And actually, he was burning on his turn, so he took an additional 2 points of fire damage himself. So he actually crumples down onto the ground, and the heat that he is giving off starts to radiate even more.
Oh, God. Okay.
He's dead.
He is
I'll
dead.
Drop a toll the dead.
Oh, God. Okay. Is he going to blow up? So how much damage do we take?
You said toll the dead.
Yeah. I don't know why
DC
it says
save.
DC 10 because that should be a wisdom.
What is Toll the Dead?
It's a damage dealing cantrip.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, which should, for me it should be 13 because that's my spell DC.
And you're casting this at Randall.
Yeah.
Okay. No wisdom save. He saves. Takes no
Yeah,
damage,
takes
or
no
takes.
damage.
All right. Passes to Tau.
All right.
Unless you want to do anything with your movement, Misha.
I think. You know what? I'm gonna back it the fuck up just a little bit.
Okay.
Yoink.
And then I leave.
There's
What?
Method to my
You
madness.
guys back
Very
at the
important.
town.
Okay.
If I were you guys, I wouldn't be standing next to the big radiating heat guy.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, we know it's not my turn yet.
It already was your turn, actually.
Yeah, I just forgot to move, but that's fine. I'm not
My,
gonna.
my turn is done, so whoever is...
I believe it's me.
Shit, I forgot about my feat. When I make a crit, I automatically get a free melee attack.
Whew. What feat is this?
Great weapon master.
Whoa.
Well, he's already
really?
dead.
Oh, dude,
so-
all right. We can't be retconning everything we do.
Does Great Weapon Master actually do that?
On your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points with 1, you can make him 1 melee weapon attack as a bonus.
All right.
Busted.
That's
Hmm.
pretty good.
Okay. All right.
All right. Okay.
Okay. So
I Googled it. The first thing
mean,
that comes up is Great Weapon Master.
I'm not saying we have to
broken.
do it this way, but you don't necessarily have to attack the same guy. You could attack, move, attack,
Oh,
but
But we were on Tao's turn. I believe.
correct.
That's right.
All right. I want to move over to the chick.
Okay.
Okay.
you
Should
will
be-
provoke.
You do provoke.
So, is that difficult
You
terrain?
can
I'm just asking
disengage and
because
move.
Yeah. and how close can I get?
difficult terrain occurs
So you have
double
40
movement.
feet of movement,
Mhm.
and the only part of it that is difficult
would get there.
terrain is this
The last.
The last section.
Right.
Yeah. So you run up to her,
Cool.
Okay.
but he does take an attack of opportunity on you as you leave his.
Why is that? I'm legitimately curious. I don't know why he would incur one. Just because he's moving into
away
her
from an
range?
engaged-
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like
because
right
of
here,
Randall.
you're
Sorry, I
leaving.
wasn't even
Okay.
thinking about Randall.
Uh-huh.
You take 12 points of damage as he slices out your leg
All
as
right.
you run past. But that's it. What do you do to this woman?
I'm gonna punch her
Sure.
right in the fucking right in the boob.
Yeah, dude. Fuck
Sounds
her.
like a plan. That connects.
Ooh, all right.
D slap.
You got a lot of ones on your damages today. That feels so bad.
Yeah. So as you do this, she is going to take her reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke. So you need to make a dex save.
Okay, so here, just so that I know, I have Mage Slayer as my feat.
Ooh.
How will that?
Ooh.
That's
Can
kind
you
of
read Mage Slayer?
Yeah, you practice techniques useful in melee combat against spellcasters, gaining the following benefits: when a creature within 5 feet of you
Oh, you
casts
have
a
advantage
spell,
on this then.
yeah, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against your creature. When you damage a creature that is concentrating on a spell, that creature has disadvantage on the saving throw. Makes to maintain its concentration. You have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of you.
So you have advantage on this dexterity saving.
Okay.
And you can make another attack of opportunity on it,
Sick.
right?
That's exactly correct.
And if she's concentrating on the spell, it's also she has to roll.
She does not anymore though, because Haldir saved.
So you're making 2 saves, I think. 2 dex saves, right?
Yep.
Because he has advantage? Yeah.
She is, or I am.
You are.
You are.
Okay, so I rolled twice, 2 saving.
Oh
Good
my.
thing you have advantage.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
There you go.
So you make the
Much
save.
better.
You take
Oh,
half
that Mage Slayer
of-
really coming in handy right there.
Yeah, I know, right? That was the whole point.
Wow, and that is pretty good. Pretty good thing to save on. So you only take 5 points of fire damage
Okay.
as this golden light burns you up. Passes to.
No.
Well, he gets
Oh,
to make
no,
a
I'm
reaction
still-
attack.
I still have a.
Go.
Don't I
Swing.
still have a bonus?
Punch her.
You have a
Come on.
bonus, and you get to make
And
a
you have
attack
your
of
reaction.
opportunity.
Yep.
You can
Okay.
potentially attack 3 times right now.
All right, so I'm going to use another key point to use Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Puncher.
Tao is fucking this bitch up.
Connects.
Puncher.
Does not connect.
Bitch. Okay. And
And
then
you get to
one
make
more.
one more
you can
attack.
do one more.
So you hit
yeah.
for 6 so far. And 4.
And that
So
connects.
10.
14 damage this turn. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. All right. So kind of in some trouble. Everybody kind of is. Randall is going to step closer to this barbarian.
Oh no.
You can see that he is not currently and has not been affected by the heat that's radiating off this barbarian. He's going to take that one step forward, and then he's going to slice into you, Tammin.
Okay.
Gonna try.
16 AC.
You have 16 AC, dude. You're pretty thick, dude.
What can I say? I'm a big boy.
You still take the hit.
Okay. For how much?
Find out here. 8 points of damage as he slashes into you. And then he's also going to try to shove you to the ground with his shield.
Ooh, okay.
So you're gonna make an athletics versus his
Ooh,
athletics.
that's not good for me. Yeah.
You fall
So I fall-
down
I'm prone?
onto the ground.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's all he's gonna do. Well, he's gonna action search.
Ooh,
And
okay.
he's gonna attack you again.
Oh no. So I have disadvantage on this?
No, he has advantage.
Or no, he is. Yeah, okay. 16 AC.
Yep, he still tags you.
Okay.
And
much?
deals an additional 5 points of damage.
I like
Cuts
it.
you down,
I like it.
you're down on the ground.
Okay.
Passes to Mara, who, seeing a nasty boy in front of her, is going to... Jeepers.
Hmm.
She casts a
He
spell.
just croaks at her.
She takes damage.
That's not true, actually. But
Well, yeah, because he already used his reaction. Suppose you're correct. It's a good point. All right, but it doesn't matter because she's going to take one step this way, one step this way, and she is going to clutch her holy symbol again. And I would like Kirill, Tammin, Haldir, and Tau to make saving throws.
Which kind?
What sort of saving throw?
They will be Dex saving throws.
Oh no.
Jeepers.
Oh, Kirill.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Kirill, Tau, so Haldir and Tau both save.
Okay.
Tammin
Fuck,
and
really was
Kirill.
one off.
Do not.
Okay.
So if you made the save, you take half of this damage. You take half of 17. If you didn't make your save, you take 17 points.
I fall unconscious.
we running down or up?
Down.
I am currently at 0 hit points.
You have advantage.
Damn, that's too bad. I was gonna drink my potion.
So was it 17 damage you said? Or half of 17?
Half of 17.
10. Oh, detention did save. Okay.
Yeah.
Kirill and I both take 17.
Yep, I'm cool. I get plus 6 hit points.
Nice, dude.
That's why you
And-
gotta take that 6.
Do you
Nah,
round
dude.
up or you round down?
Down.
Down.
Wait, so this is just an AoE that hits everyone?
Hits everybody except for her allies.
Pretty good.
Well, I'm
Uh,
assuming that's because they're immune
do
to
I-
fire.
No, it's a directed flame.
She
and
chose it.
It's it's not that it comes out from her. It just like spawns underneath you,
And then
and it's this golden flame that just consumes and burns up like a pillar around you.
So
since
it's
she
like
cast
that
a
shit on
spell,
Ignis.
Yeah,
since she
Uh,
cast the spell, do I get the reaction?
it was not actually a spell. It was.
It was not. Oh, it was the item.
It was. Yeah, it was
Okay.
her using
Okay.
her channel divinity.
But either
Um,
way, you only have one reaction per turn, and you
Okay.
already spent yours.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or like per round, you know.
Per
'Cause you can
round,
take
got
a
it.
reaction when it's not your turn. But yeah.
Got it. Yeah, makes sense.
And then she is going to pass her turn. So it passes to Kirill.
All right, I think I'm gonna. 5-foot step still exists, right?
5-foot step in combat, like in melee range with
Yes.
somebody.
Yes.
Yeah. You can you can, as long as you don't leave somebody's area threat, their range, you don't provoke an attack of opportunity. So
No,
you
I
can
thought
move.
you could-
Yeah.
In the old versions, you could 5-foot step out and not take an attack of opportunity.
That's not a thing anymore. You can
Oh, that's-
disengage as an action.
That's fucking lame.
It's not great.
All right, I'm going to lay on hands myself
Okay. Sure.
for 15 points.
Perfect. You do this.
Damon's laying dead on the ground.
It's fine,
Honestly,
guys.
with how
You
much
should
damage
get
he
him.
did on that fucking crit, he
I'm
should.
I'm
gonna
gonna-
get him. I was like, don't heal
He
him,
should.
Otherwise, I
Wait,
won't
so
heal him.
will I? Is this corpse still doing damage to us?
Uh,
I mean, he
It-
said it was getting warmer, but
it's getting warmer. So at the start of your turn, you take 2 points of damage.
yeah, what the
All
fuck's
right,
gonna happen to
so-
me? Oh no.
All right, so what if I move here? Will I take an attack of opportunity?
Nope.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move here. I take my 2 points. 19. And because lay on hands is an action, I think that's all I can do.
Believe you're correct.
So I'm gonna end my turn.
Sounds like a plan. Passes to Haldir.
I have qualms about whether this is going to work or not.
You still have your earthen hands out there somewhere?
Yeah, but
You
you
probably
can
would
move
need
them
to
as an
do
action
saves.
and then use your action to make it thing. So it would take 2 turns.
Yeah, and also you would have to do a few saves for all the damage that you've taken.
I'd have to do one.
Save. So you can actually just make the save, which is just 10. And you do.
Well, I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at this this lady.
Okay.
Nice. Ooh,
18.
Connects.
plus
Oh wait,
8
no, it's
on
definitely gonna
that.
work because it doesn't have to be fire. It can be whatever the fuck I want. All right, it's like ice damage or some shit.
So cold damage.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so just
11.
this orb of winter just passes through and then launches up at her. You did 11 damage.
And
The-
everyone on
the plus 8
battlefield-
wasn't accounted for? Oh, it was. That was on the roll. Sorry. Never mind.
little
everyone on the
chilly.
battlefield got erect nipples.
It's a crazy. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I just rolled pretty bad,
Good old Carol.
unfortunately.
All right. That's your
And-
action. Do you do anything else?
Yeah, I don't want to be here. This is a shithole spot to stand.
Tammin is unconscious in front of you.
Yeah, I think I am. Anyway, it's
Well,
0.
No,
Leave
you
Tammin
are.
alone.
I can't give him. I can't do anything for him.
You
Can
can
I?
drag.
Yeah.
You can drag him if you move. You
Wouldn't
have
that
to move
provoke
at
an
half
attack
your
of
speed.
opportunity?
No, he's not in. I mean, he could attack
But I
you.
am.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to. Don't drag me.
I'll drag him away.
Okay.
Of course, he can't hear me, so that's fine.
Did
Look,
he already-
taking damage is a death save. You're gonna take damage if I leave you there.
I know.
anyway,
I know.
so I can't move you, by the way, but you're like actually south of me is the way I envision.
Do I take an attack of
South.
opportunity, right?
You do.
Is it like guaranteed crit because I'm fucking unconscious?
If he hits, yes.
So, what you're saying is
Jesus.
yes?
Jesus.
But well, actually, you're prone, so he gets advantage.
That's what I'm saying.
He did miss on the. He didn't miss on the
16
first
armor
roll.
class with an
He,
unconscious
he
guy.
missed. He missed twice. He missed twice.
Really? Wow, I got
Yeah.
lucky.
Oh.
Okay.
Stabbing the ground.
Yeah.
I just pulled him so fast that guy was like
Yoink.
Yeah. He wasn't
whack-a-mole.
expecting it. And yeah. All right. Okay. So it passes to
Tammin, make a death
Hammond.
save.
Yep.
Okay. How do you do an actual death save? Is that just a... Oh, there it is.
Straight
Yeah.
D20.
Or you can actually hit. There's like a
17.
death spot.
Nice.
Mark
Made
1
it.
success.
Done.
And before that happens, the barbarian's corpse bursts in
Oh.
in
Gross.
a wave of gold flame. Passes from his body out 15 feet in every direction.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, it doesn't hit Tammin.
Oh, that doesn't hit me, dude. That's so
Doesn't
lucky.
hit you. But
I guess it could, actually.
you need to make a save, Kirill. Another
What kind?
deck save.
Oh boy, my favorite.
These are all deck saves. Oh my goodness.
You take 17 points.
Oh, you have
fire
like 2
damage.
HP left?
Yeah, I got 2
Yeah.
HP left.
But you're
And
not.
you see that the Randall himself it also takes some of this damage as it burns through. See if he makes his save.
Good thing you're so far away, Misha.
So there's a reason I don't stand in a group of people
He does.
ever.
Yeah, I didn't want to be there. I just never
Yeah.
got to move.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, things happen quick. Okay, so he takes some of that damage. All right, that passes to Misha's turn.
So gonna drop a healing word on Tammin for 7 hit points.
Nice.
And I'll take my spiritual weapon, which is
How many
still
hit
on
points is that?
Randall, as 7.
7? Okay.
It's nice.
Does that mean I'm conscious again?
You are alive.
I just didn't know if I had to do any more saves.
That's literally what the word says to you.
You're
is
alive, but you're prone.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
And you're in Haldir's arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Where
laid
else
him on
would
the,
you
I
want
laid
to
him on the
Yeah.
ground.
I figured you
I
had
gotta
his
be able
hand-
to. I gotta be dexterous, dude.
That's on
Fire flying at me.
Randall.
one hand on each cheek.
I'm assuming-
Okay. It connects.
Wow. Misha is crushing it with the spiritual weapon.
4 points damage.
Well, I keep getting 1, so I mean.
Whatever, you're hitting them
Thinking
from
what
like
the word
fucking
is.
forever
I'm actually-
away.
Yeah.
It's pretty damn
Alright.
good.
Okay. And what else would you like?
I wish I had cover. 65, 40. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna stay here.
I wish I had cover.
There's no.
You're like 40 feet away.
Well, that's
You're
it's
50
great.
feet away from Randall.
That's great for now.
Okay. So, it passes to Tao. What would you like to do, my good dude?
I would like to punch the lady.
Okay. Sure.
Great.
You certainly can. You certainly can try.
I definitely won't.
Please knock her out.
He accidentally
He-
tips his
She ducks
fedora.
away. She ducks away from the first swing.
Okay, and then on my bonus action, I want to use second wind,
Yep, that's my plan too.
and then it will be.
Oh, you didn't set it up right.
You need to actually roll it, by the way.
I'm doing it right now.
I can tell you how to fix that
Try
later.
the clicking.
Okay,
I have it set up on mine correctly. I'll link it to you.
Okay, so you gain an additional 6 hit points.
It's a big boy.
Big boy. Okay. So, passes to Randall, who is.
What?
Wait, no? Yes? Yes, it does.
It's
They're being-
the girl's turn. I thought. Oh no.
Nope, it goes Randall, then Homera, then
Randall,
Kiro,
then
then Haldir. So Randall is going to try and finish off this half-breathing man in front of him. Ooh, what is he, though? No. No, he's not. No. He's going to move 5, 10, 20.
Onto the rock.
The high ground, Anakin.
25.
Oh, does he
Don't
provoke
even
an
try
attack of
it.
opportunity?
Oh,
Oh
buddy.
no.
You take an
gonna
attack
engage
of
an
opportunity on him. Yep.
Ooh. Let's see the great sword crit, dude. Let's see that great weapon fighting.
Please.
So close.
17. 17 does not hit.
Wow.
He-
Wow.
He's got a shield to his back. He knows what's coming. He's an experienced fighter, and he just bats it away as you try and take a swing on him.
Bitch.
Okay. Let's see. So now it passes to. Actually, he can reach you, Tao.
Shut the fuck
Uh-oh.
up.
That doesn't. To.
Hello?
Athletics or acrobatics against.
Whop.
That does.
Not.
Actually, I have to roll, so we'll see. Nope. You're on the ground, my dude. Can
Sorry
you
for
take
being
attacks
like-
of opportunity when you're prone?
I don't think so.
Somebody go look that up. It's not about to go up.
I mean,
Homera.
if you can, it's probably with disadvantage.
It would probably be with disadvantage. Yeah, because you're making a melee attack from prone, which is disadvantage. So, she's going to take a step away.
Can.
You can,
You can, but it's
but with disadvantage.
So she's going to take a step away from you, Tao. So you can make an attack on her.
Okay.
With disadvantage, right?
So you just kind of toss out your leg as she steps off this rock. So we'll roll one more time.
Ooh. Punches himself in the
Your
face.
kick goes wild.
Wow, he critically
Shoot the leg.
fails and critically damages on that attack.
Yes, of course. All right.
How troll.
And then she is going to. What is she going to do? This is not looking good for them, but I don't know how much life you guys have, so it could be pretty close for you guys too.
It's really close.
I think they're getting smacked. Honestly.
Okay. So she is going to step up to here, and she's going to cast Hold Person on Misha.
Nice. That'll teach Misha to run away.
I was trying to keep 60 feet. So wisdom.
Yep, Wisdom save. And you fail, so that grips you. And then as a bonus action, she's going to cast Healing Word on herself. And that's going to pass to,
Cyril.
yeah, Firo.
Ooh,
You just
shit.
walked into your
Am I
own
this far
death,
away from the
heretic.
initiation? Fuck.
You just didn't get to go because you were unconscious.
Yeah. No, I forgotten what order it was since I became conscious.
All right, I'm going to attack her with my great sword.
Okay. So the moment that you lift your sword to bring it to swing at her, just this blinding light just kind of pops into your vision, just exactly where she is, and you have disadvantage on your attacks that you make against her.
15.
Well, then does 15 work?
15 does connect.
I'm gonna smite her.
Yeah, you smiter.
And then you can drop another 2d8 in there. Woo!
God damn.
Ooh, mama, 23 points of damage.
Alright, this guy's OP.
She's still hanging on.
She
And
rolling
I'm
a
going to
concentration
use second
check.
wind.
She
Okay.
needs to make a concentration check. And that's 23 halved, so it's 11, 12. We round down. So,
She gets to round down the physical sword attack too.
no, not the damage that she took. When you have to make a concentration save, it's half of the damage that you took. That's how much
Oh, alright.
she saves.
Gotcha.
All right. That concludes your turn,
Hold up.
Kirill. Oh, you got
No,
your
I want to use
Use
second.
second win.
second winding.
Boom!
Nice.
Whoa,
Nice.
Haldir.
Boom, bitch.
What's this chick looking like?
She's horribly, horribly slashed up. That last attack really did a number on her.
Fuck it. Old chromatic orber.
Okay.
14
That's a little
damage.
bit better.
I have to look something up. Let's see.
While you're looking that up, had a 1 success on my death save. Do I just, since I'm conscious,
Clear it.
just clear it, right?
Yeah, just clear it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know? Is there a reason that your Google Drive's like taking a shit, dude?
Google's having server issues today,
I see.
but you
Nice.
should just download those things and then open them in Reader.
That's a very good point as well.
Do you want me to look something up for you?
No, I
I
got
have it open.
No spoilers.
Okay, so you need to roll that attack with disadvantage because Randall, seeing you launch this one and moving to protect his priestess, interposes his shield between you and her.
Isn't he also causing an
Uh,
opportunity attack
hit.
Tau as well?
It hits. Yep. Say again.
He moved, like he physically moved.
He doesn't actually move. It's just if there's somebody within 5 feet of him,
He can do
Oh,
that.
okay.
he can use his reaction to make the person attack
That's a
them.
fighter fighting
Yeah.
style, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's
But you still
it's
connect.
like defender or
and
something.
he gets
Protector.
obliterated by what? Fire,
It-
cold.
Hurling bolt of lightning.
Whew.
Ooh, I like it. That's actually poetic.
So she is down as well.
Oh man, that is poetic.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Is it?
If Misha,
Yes.
Misha's now unparalyzed and she cheers at you like, yes.
Things are not looking up for.
Then I am going to. Oh gosh, let me just make sure I have enough things to do this. Yeah, I do. Wonderful. I'm gonna cast a chromatic orb with quicken spell
Okay.
at this chuckle fuck.
All right. What type of damage?
Ice. 19.
Cheapers.
Also, did I say I was casting it at second level?
You did not, but you can.
Okay. Well, I want to.
Sure.
And so that's an additional D8.
Whoa.
Ow!
Ooh.
Ooh!
Damn.
Wow, that's
Wait,
busted.
You
I
kill
wanted
him.
one of them alive for.
That's
You
a
kill him.
big
I
boy.
think he's fucking dead as fuck.
Oh, wow. That is insane. All right. Yeah, he goes down and it just it's like you flash froze him. And he's just stuck there in his
All right. I try and like
It- it
spit
is-
on the
it is
ground to my
posed.
right, but it lands on
On Tammin.
Tammin.
Oh no.
Just open your mouth and get some refreshment.
All right. That puts an end to each and every one of them.
God, we
When
should have
the-
kept him alive.
When the tiefling was obliterated, is she like
Is she alive?
unconscious or is she?
They're
Like,
all
right?
unconscious. They're all unconscious, except for the barbarian who's died.
Who
He literally
exploded.
exploded. He's
Yeah.
Gonna do
unconscious.
a
Just in
spare the
pieces.
dying on the tiefling, and then I guess we'll do a spare the dying on Randall.
Okay.
I
Uh,
didn't think I was gonna,
Yeah,
Blow them up.
I didn't think you were either.
That was
So,
good.
there you go.
that was
Wow.
very good.
I can't believe we
That
survived.
was the craziest spell.
another
we
day's
should-
work.
We,
We
should
can do
tie
that, but
them up
not
and
kill that assassin.
remove their weapons and their armor, and
Just-
especially her symbol.
Yeah, like
Get Kirill, pick
Remember-
up that armor.
yeah, I'm gonna take his armor.
Somewhere around here, could Goose see if there's a chest or something? They came here to trade. And
Yeah,
I'm assuming we
I'll
don't
search
see it
for 'em.
right next to us.
Okay. So you kind of set the bodies up against this hill and bind them.
We're
and
stripping them. Yep.
You took away their anything that
To the
could be of
skivvies.
harm to you, and then you are taking his armor. Is that correct, Kirill?
Kirill.
Yes. What kind of armor is it?
It is splint mail, and it's just regular splint mail, which is 17 with disadvantage on stealth checks.
So no
Uh,
different. Plus
that-
one more AC for him.
Yeah, it's one more AC. I'll
More
take,
AC. Can't wear it yet. You gotta get it fitted for you.
I'll take his shield too.
His shield, as you pick it up, there's just this warm glow on it. You can't really tell because of the daylight that's around you, but as you kind of in the shadow, you can see in your shadow, and you're holding the shield, you can see that it gives off a dim light.
Praise the
and
sun.
I guess I won't need those torches.
Yeah, you're 30 torches.
it's a very faint light.
Well, you can't really wear a shield at the moment, can you? I suppose you have to get a
but
different
I
weapon.
want it for niche situation.
All right. And then let's see. There's nothing on the barbarian. There's no barbarian.
His
Uh,
fucking corpse.
You
Rib
find
cages.
on Rendell's person, you find a coin purse of 355 gold pieces.
Wow.
Someone has to put that on their character sheet.
Yeah, I'll take it. I bought all these fucking potions.
That works.
And then the priestess also has a coin purse with 220 gold pieces in it.
You spent like 700 on something on the.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need anything else.
Go ahead and take the other 220 because you're gonna give us your potions if we need them, right?
Yeah, I
He
mean,
gave
I
me-
already gave out
yeah.
4 of
We'll
them.
just do the classic
That's my
borrow.
point. Yeah, we'll just
Take a swig
The
and
Haldir
pass it.
borrow.
put another 220 on your character.
And then you guys wanted to search around the area to see if you could find.
I personally am tying up this lady, and I'm taking one of Cyril's torches that I'm sure he's happy to let me borrow.
Of
And-
course.
You know, I imagine it's not like that thick, so
I know what
that's
you're doing.
it's gonna go like in her mouth, and I'm gonna tie it around the back of her head so she can't speak.
Okay.
And it's gonna go You gotta be more specific on how it's going.
No, no, no.
Oh
No,
my
not
God.
that one. The
The
horizontal
long
way.
way, right?
Yes.
That's what I meant.
Anyway, so you guys then you search the area. So if you're all searching, you can all make investigation.
I feel like I just become this like,
18.
Yeah,
Why
anytime
does Misha
anything
always
has to
have the
happen,
best
Tao just
RP
doesn't
rolls?
crazy warrior, but anything else, I'm just a fucking idiot.
So Misha, you discover a small encampment that they probably stayed at the night before. You can see a fire that's doused, but there's nothing other than like their equipment, their packs, and you rifle through that quickly. This kind of same kind of shit that you guys carry around, and there's no box or anything.
The hell? I'm gonna kick the pack down the road.
So whatever trade they were making, they already made it. Appears.
Can I make a survival check
Sure.
up by this camp that I'm assuming she's pointed out to us?
Sure. What are you
Trying
looking
to see if there's like some tracks that lead out in a different direction than the way we came from. Maybe.
Mhm.
I don't know.
No, it's just a mess. So
They
Not
they
really.
probably wouldn't attack us themselves if they had like their, I guess, goons do it for them.
Yeah, no, I just thought maybe that they already completed the deal and whoever they did so with had already left.
They probably did. There's nothing in the camp, but as to which direction they went, I can't say. I mean, we didn't pass anybody.
Not to go full Taman, but what deal? We're assuming that the first flame made a deal with someone for the object from the boat.
That's
Yeah,
that's what our captive said earlier.
Ah, yes.
possibly that crown that Haldir had mentioned.
Yes,
But-
I apologize. I went full Taman.
so you also
Understand.
find on the tiefling. I forgot. She has 2 potions of invisibility
Ooh.
Okay.
that will confer the effects of the spell invisibility for 10 minutes.
Greater invisibility or just regular invisibility?
Regular. That would be
I don't
nuts.
even know the difference.
That would be amazing.
Greater, you can continue doing actions and like attacking
you
and
can
stuff.
attack and cast spells.
Regular, it breaks if you do those things.
But it's good for sneaking around. Alright, whose character sheet are they going on?
I'll take them.
I was like,
Kirill's taking
Okay,
them?
actually, I'm the last person that should take
you have
them.
very heavy plate. I was like,
I should probably take one of them.
Being invisible
How-
does confer advantage on stealth check.
That's why I'm
But-
saying I
Which
should
would
take one of
offset
them.
his disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
but if we're using it, it's probably going to be like rifling through a room or something, and then hearing clink, clink, clink
Yeah.
while you're rifling through a room.
Yeah, like why are there metal noises?
Probably
coming from-
someone who could reasonably have like a decent chance of making a stealth check.
Yeah, I think Tammin and Tower are good options.
I don't
for
think
that.
Tao's very stealthy, but you can give him
I
one.
think you guys are the same.
Yes.
He might need to drink one when we're running away from the guards after he fucking kills somebody.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put one on my character sheet.
Okay. Yeah. So then I imagine you guys are just kind of waiting around until these people gain consciousness.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we're
We need
taking
to
a
take
short
a
rest.
Short rest.
You guys want to take a short rest? Yes, you guys can take a short rest and roll hit die. That's fine. How low are people getting?
I was at 4.
I have 19 hit points, personally.
I mean, I was down to 2, then I second went to 13. Like, that explosion fucked me up.
Yeah, it was
And I am back to full life.
What was how much damage did you take, Tao?
I was
Or-
down 29 points.
You were
now
down?
I had 4 points left.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, so it was close.
It was
Me
it
and
was,
Jetson were in a good spot.
Yeah, you guys were back.
So I go back to 19. Plus 12.
Oh shit! I forgot because my Warcaster feat, I could have opportunity attacked with my my spell weapon thing, or just another spell.
If you're threatening somebody, I don't think you're ever close enough to somebody to threaten them.
Mm,
Yeah, he was close enough to Randall.
But
Or maybe you have to be close enough, not your
oh,
Get
weapon.
action
that,
I don't
surge?
know.
that would be true. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably I have to
absolutely.
be close enough.
Nuts, dude. Get action surge on a short rest.
but that paralysis spell has like sick
Yeah, that's why I kept telling you should use it.
It's
I thought it was
synergy
long
with
rest,
free
so
weapon master
Yeah,
because you just get a free attack.
that's pretty fucked up, dude. that shit wrecks. Yeah.
Is that what you
I
took
mean,
it? Is that what you took at level 1, Copes?
No, I took heavy weapons or heavy
Oh,
armor
yeah.
master. whatever.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I remember now. I was going to tell you shouldn't actually have Grew Weapon Master yet,
Yeah, I got it at
because-
level 4.
but you don't get a feat at level 4.
that's
No?
right.
Well, Paladins get a feat when they reach level 4 in the Paladin class, but you're only a level 3 Paladin
Yeah.
with
Oh.
1 level in Fighter.
Oh,
So
really?
next level, you can get a feat.
Whoops.
So you don't have Great Weapon Master quite yet.
oh my goodness, the whole fight is ruined.
No, it's not.
No, he
I'm
didn't actually.
kidding.
He didn't
I
actually
know.
use it even. So